get my light set up. Then I'll get my camera on. I'm late to my own stream. I'm so sorry. I was going bike riding because we had a very nice day in Nebraska. I got lost track of time. Visiting a park. This one gamer, what is up? How are you doing? To get my lighting in my room correct. No spam about hype? What's got you so hyped today? What is the hype? What are we hyping? Good stuff? Hopefully. There we go. That you're live? Oh my goodness. Making me feel very happy. Aha! Here we are. There we go. Oh, my lava lamp's not on. Hold up, let's fix that. Gotta have the lava lamp on. I know it's why everybody's in stream. Don't you guys lie to me. You know what? I made a sandwich for when I got hungry during the live stream, so I didn't have to like take a break and make something. I could just snack on it on my live stream. My sleep's not balanced. Yeah, this one needs to go up a notch. But I think I'm gonna grab my sandwich now. Because I feel like in like the next like half hour or less, I'm gonna want to eat it. I'm angry though. I finished my stream and rated, and as soon as I'm about to close the other stream, you went live. Oh, I wasn't live when you were gonna raid. Is that what you mean? And now I am live. Like you missed me by a hair. I'm assuming that's what you mean. All right, hold on. Let me grab my. Well, you know it happens. How many viewers did you have? Let me grab my sandwich. My sandwich. You're editing YouTube videos right now? I started editing videos again too. I want to really get more consistent at doing uploads as well. I want to upload more shorts. That's a big goal of mine. I feel like I could be uploading a lot more shorts than I do. At one point I was uploading more shorts and then I kind of slowed down. To be fair, it is because I'm live more often. Because I'm live, I have less time to upload or edit and make shorts, is what I meant to say. Because I'm live more often. But I need to not give myself excuses like that. I need to upload videos anyways. I gotta find the time. I had 4 and I put in the title, I was not reading chat because I was filming YouTube videos and chat was just talking to each other. Interesting. So your whole stream was you just editing videos? It's kind of warm in my room. In Nebraska, where I'm at, you're filming. Okay, I gotcha. But you're still live streaming then, huh? Interesting. Let me turn my live counter on. There we go. And boop. There we go. Let's jump on in. But yeah, no, it's real warm right now in Nebraska, relative to what we've had, the weather we've been having. And today was like mid 50s, and I was trying to take advantage of the warmer weather. And I went bike riding. It was really nice. But because of that, it's really hot in my apartment. We're third floor. I'm on my third floor, so all the heat rises. So even though I don't have my heat on, it gets really warm in here. Hold up, you baseball fan? Even a little? I don't. I wouldn't say I'm a fan because I don't really know any of the teams or anything about them. I have been to a couple of baseball games. I do think they're really fun to go and see. I think actually baseball games are the most fun and entertaining games to see in person. Now that's coming from somebody who's not really a sports fan. I'm not really a sports fan in general. But I've been to basketball games, been to hockey games, been to football games, been to baseball games, and the only ones that I can remember enjoying myself at are baseball games. Now that could have been just the baseball field that I was at, but they had a lot of. It was almost like going to like an amusement park. They had a lot of stuff going on, a lot more showmanship. You need a nuke microwave? Sounds good. By the way, this one gamer, you were the first one in my stream, at least in chat. I don't know if you were here when I did it last stream, but at the end of my stream, we did finish the main storyline in Oblivion, got our finale. So now we're just racking up the side quests. Right now, let me get comfortable in my chair. We are about to go get our dragon armor. Yeah, let's go get our dragon armor. Apparently it gets rewarded. Where is that? Where's it at? It only gets rewarded to very special high honored individuals. And he said something like there's only like 4 others that have gotten the title or something like that. Where am I supposed to go for this though? Oh, in 2 weeks. Oh, we gotta wait 2 weeks. 2 weeks? That's a lot of waiting. I mean, there's nobody in chat right now. Not really. I'm sure nobody minds if I just wait it out. Oh.
I can't believe it.
Is there something you need, champion?
No. Why did you interrupt my waiting?
The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Tamriel.
Greetings.
Greetings. Alright guys, don't be bothering me now. No, wait. 2 weeks? So I'd have to do this 14 times? Should I just play the game normally to get this? Like do other quests? I feel like 2 weeks in game takes a long time, or does it not? Like if I just play it normally, I feel like 2 weeks is a long time. That's 2. It's about to be 3. You microwaved a bean burrito? Ooh, I think I know which ones you're talking about. I bet I know what burritos you're eating right now, and they're so good. Oh, it's the worst thing ever? Oh, you don't like them? I like microwave burritos. I think they're good. I mean, as far as frozen, pre-made foods go, they're pretty good. Oh, so you... Oh, okay. So it's a homemade burrito that you microwaved. We are waiting 2 weeks in-game. We're just going to stand here in the streets in the city for 2 weeks. Because I don't want to wait the normal in-game time. So, how's your day going? Anything interesting going on in your life? Since not much exciting things are happening in my stream at the moment. The big gameplay, guys. This is, you know, this is why you come and watch my stream. Watch this counter goes down while I wait. I just came back from Super Bowl. Oh, you went to go see the Super Bowl, right? Isn't that what you told me before? Like you actually like had Super Bowl tickets? Like you went in person and saw it, right? How was that? Cause that was like a whole trip, right? Cause you had to do a road trip to get there. So how was that? Any highlights of your trip as a whole? Link Slayer, what is up? How are we doing? I want to apologize that I am late to my own stream. I was in Nebraska where I'm at. We've been hit real hard with real cold weather. And today we had a fortunate day of mid 50s. And it was really, really nice outside. Sunny, mid 50s, it probably even got up to 60s. It felt like it at least. I went bike riding and went to the park with my girlfriend, and it was very, very fun, very enjoyable. And I lost track of time. Went to Dairy Queen, got an ice cream and a burger. You know, kind of stuff that you do and enjoy with summer weather. And I'm thinking, you know what? I've been cooped up inside, not going out and doing things. It's been so cold out. I'm gonna go out and enjoy myself. But I did go a little longer than I thought. I meant to be starting stream on time. Sounds like you had a good time. I did have a good time. The food was good, the hotel was clean, and they gave me free food. Free food and a clean hotel? I mean, really? Can you ask for more out of a hotel? Like, that means that's checking all the boxes for me. Is it clean? Yes or no? Is there food that you're providing to me? Yes or no? You're giving me yes on both of those? Oh, you're gonna get a good rating. I don't know anything about the Super Bowl. I didn't see any highlights of it. I don't know who played. I don't know who won. I was told who played at halftime, the halftime show. It's not somebody that I knew, but I was told about it. Don't know even if it was good or not, but Seahawks won against the Patriots. Man, I'm so out of touch with sports. I don't know who the Seahawks are or the Patriots. I don't even know what states they reside in. My city kicked ass. Oh, is your city the Seahawks? Is that why you went? Because it was your city's team. Nice, nice. Well, happy to hear that your team won. That must have been exciting. Was it a good game? My favorite is when they're like they're really neck and neck. Because I usually don't have like a particular Like when I happen to watch a sports game, because I'm not really a big sports fan, I don't really have like a team I really like. So what I look for when I see a sports game is like the suspense of not knowing who's gonna win. I want to see that neck and neck game. I want to see them like needing a tiebreaker, going into overtime kind of stuff. I'm sure when somebody has like their team playing, it's probably satisfying watching like a team wipe, like they just completely dominate the field or something like that. But from my point of view, not really having a team, I think it's really exciting. You're like, oh dang, they inched in front and got the lead. Oh no, now they might do it. Like that to me is exciting. Oh, something interrupted me? Oh no, it's just raining. Never mind. Linkslayer, if you're wondering what we're doing right here, before we have too many people in stream and are actually looking for something entertaining, we are to get our dragon armor. It takes 2 weeks, so we're waiting. I have not been counting how many times I've done this, so hopefully it tells me after 2 weeks have passed. Boston, but called the New England Patriots, Seattle Seahawks, in Washington. And I was in stream with you. Yeah, I remember that you were in stream. I just don't know anything about the game. I assume that even the folks that are in stream with me during the game probably still had some kind of knowledge about the game. Not me. Also, isn't like the Olympics going on right now? I'm so out of touch for stuff that guys. I'm really turning into, since I don't have a normal job, or any job really, if you don't consider streaming a job. I watch anime, I play video games, and I lift weights at the gym, and I cook, and outside of that, I don't do anything else. Well, I hang out with friends, but I don't really like, guys, I don't even watch TV. I don't do anything other than watching anime. Sometimes I watch YouTube, but it's hardly at all anymore. Like watching Twitch or YouTube, because instead of watching it, I'm just streaming on Twitch and YouTube. The only times I like get any taste of like relevant things going on is after I end my stream, I make something to eat, and then during like the 30 minutes I eat it, I'm watching like Twitch, and then I go to bed. Like, I need to start, like, even for like the things that I am in touch with, I'm kind of getting out of touch with. I need to like games will come out and I'll see like somebody streaming it and I'll be like, I didn't know that game was coming out. I didn't even know it was being made. What is this game? And I'm like, how am I not knowing what's going on? I need to like subscribe to a YouTube channel that tells me like internet news. Like what movies and TV shows are coming out. What are the trendy memes right now and where are they coming from? That's another big thing. I keep seeing like memes pop up and I don't get them. Because I don't know my media. I don't know the origin of these memes. I'm out of touch, guys. Guys, the only thing that's keeping me from being like a boomer is my age. It's gonna hit me one of these days. I'm not gonna have an excuse. Because I'm just gonna be old and unknowledgeable instead of just unknowledgeable. I'm gonna be doomed. How many days have passed? How many days are in 2 weeks? 14 days? I'm assuming the weeks in this game are the same. I noticed the calendars aren't the same. Do you think it gives me a notification when I waited long enough? Surely it does, right? It's gonna give me like a little prompt to go pick up my armor. Oh no. Also, I realized I can level up. My family told me who won, and later I was going to see if there was anything new that came out during the game. Oh, like the advertisements. Was there anything interesting that was like revealed during the Super Bowl commercials? Cause like I remember like Pokemon Go, wasn't that a Super Bowl commercial like when it first was announced? I want to say that was the case. I remember it was a big release on a TV commercial, and I want to say it was the Super Bowl, but I could be wrong. Trailers revealed Scream 7, Super Mario Galaxy, Supergirl, Project Hail Mary, Hoppers, Mandalorian, nothing from Nintendo, unfortunately. But when's the Legend of Zelda anniversary? Did that pass already, or are we still waiting for that? The 27th? That's about the same time that the Resident Evil game will be dropping soon. This month. Late this month. I forget the exact day. I looked it up just this morning. I already forgot. When that game is released, I'll be streaming that as soon as it drops. No matter what other game we're streaming, I'll be streaming that game immediately. I'm so excited to play that. I'm a big Resident Evil fan. Well, I say that. I don't know if I have the right to say that. I haven't played any of the older games. I've only played like from Village. No, not Village. From Biohazard going forward. That's all I've played. I've only played the newer ones, so I don't know if I can say I'm a fan. Because true fans would be like, oh, well, you didn't play all these older ones. So, I don't know. I'll let you decide on that. The lady we were talking about enjoyed the Super Bowl as well. Oh, did she go with you? Did you guys go on that trip together? If so, that's really cool. Yeah, the only Resident Evil games I've played is She Took Me. She took you on that trip? That's so cool. Wait, that's huge. That's really cool. GG's, man. That's a huge W. Her dad got tickets from work. That's cool. That's cool that her dad got those tickets and her family let her take you, and the fact that she also wanted to take you. All of those things are all simultaneously really cool. I'm actually surprised there wasn't a Marvel Adventure Doom Days or Legend of Zelda trailer during this year's game. Oh yeah, you're right. That is weird. You know, maybe I'm really surprised about the Adventure Doomsday. The Legend of Zelda movie might be too early in the development to really release a trailer. That might be why. But the Adventure Doomsday, I want to believe, has been in production longer, right? Oh, our dragon armor is ready. Don't quote me on that. I don't know how long the Doomsday movie has been in development, but I want to say longer than the Legend of Zelda movie. I think, well, I feel like we only recently got news that there was even a movie being made. Aha, let's go. Let's go to pick up this armor. Not gonna lie, I really want to know where he works. Why don't you ask him? People usually love talking about the work they do. A lot of people are very proud of the careers they had. So, I'm sure if you ask,
what do you need, champion?
He'll probably enjoy talking about it. That's only making a rough assumption, but a lot of people definitely are like that. Well, 4-minute trailer came out focusing on different people, so maybe that was supposed to be their plan at Marvel. Maybe. Bro, I tried this new video editor and it asked, do you want to clean up audio? And it gave me a freaking Riz voice. What's a Riz voice? Wait, is this my armor? Wait, is it better than the armor I have? It's not. Is this it? Also, I'm over encumbered. Is it light armor? How do I tell if something's light or heavy armor? Oh, it tells me. It's heavy armor, too. Oh, wait, they're all enchanted, though. Wait a second, hold on. Wait a second. Now we might be cooking. Oh, it just gives you a bunch of resistance. Oh, it's really drippy, though. Should we wear it just for the drip? It's kind of crazy drippy. It drops our magic, though, quite a lot. Yikes. Hold on, do I still have enough magic to hit every single one of these? Oh, wait. Oops, that's not what I wanted. It is crazy drip. Yeah, dude, look at that. Woo! Alright, if I equip my magic. That's the same. Alright, those are all the same. Wait, why is that, like, not doing a lot of magic? That should take up a bunch of magic. Why is that not? Is that not the right stuff? Oh, it must be because I leveled up. Now it's not nearly as much magic. Because that used to be way more. What level am I in Restoration now? Oh, I'm expert. We probably don't need the magic buffs. We could probably rock this armor until we get like full was it Daedric armor? Is that what the other stuff is? Yeah, the Daedric armor. It drops the tone. Oh, it does? I can drop the, like, the pitch on the mic I have too, but I don't like how it sounds. Oh, we just became over encumbered. Not when we increase our strength, we're not. Imperial Watchtower now? It's a good question. Actually, we could find out. Oh, that's not... Oh, I thought the music just triggered for combat. I was confused for a second. Before we do that, let's go... Let's go to our wizard tower and store our stuff. Oh yeah, you would think I could go in the prison yard. Wait, we're kind of leveling that up like crazy. Or restoration magic. Yeah, I need to level up. We'll do that soon. Let's see, do I have a chest here that I can put stuff in? No. It's annoying. Do I have a chest at the castle I have without upgrading anything? In front of the bed? Where is the castle? I don't even remember. It's this, right? Yeah. You're over encumbered. There we go. Let's go check it out. And we're gonna unwrap our sandwich, because I'm getting a little hungry. Outside has the note. Okay, so where's the bedroom? Up here? Nope. Yeah, private quarters. Maybe the most fire Super Bowl moment is when the kick the starter streaker's ass. Oh, there's a streaker? Right, there's a bed here. This bed? Oh, I see the bed. Do I have to buy a chest? Hmm. Dang it. If I just drop items, will they despawn? There's a desk. Can I store things in this? No, I can't store things in this. Kind of sucks without the upgrades. I think I could just drop things, can't I? I don't think things despawn in this. Whoa, why is that so expensive? Oh, resist magic 50%, reflect spell on self. Oh, wait, this is cracked. Wait, there's 2 of them? There's 2 of them. Oh, you can't equip both of them. You can only equip one. There is a trophy box. I think you can just drop items. Wow, that's a crazy amount of resistance. But then if I have that, I don't... Magic is less. But to be fair, I kind of don't need as much magic if I'm not using it. I'm gonna not use magic items as much because I want to be beefed up. I think these stay here. I don't think items despawn. Oh, let's drop that too. We need to go sell some stuff. We got too much stuff. Alright, let's take a bite of our sandwich we made. I was making mayonnaise today, even though I still had a little bit left over in the store-bought jar. And the one I made, I added too much vinegar. It was so gross. So this is still store-bought mayonnaise I'm using. New lunch meat, though, that I made. Different recipe. So much better. Oh, it's so good. That's really good. So this time instead of using ground meat, I just used chunks. And it made it so much better. Okay. Let's go. Oh, that was actually really good. Wow. Guys, I don't mean to, like, hype up my sandwiches. You guys probably don't care, but this is a really good sandwich. Oh, there should be a forge right there. Guys, look at me walking around the ripped up. Holy moly.
Please, go ahead. Hi there.
Maze, what is up? Sorry, I had to take a second to swallow the food in my mouth. Got a shower? Nice, nice. Don't tell anybody, but I skipped out on my shower because I was being late for my own stream. I'm super stinky right now because I was sweating bike riding. Instead of getting in the shower to clean my dirty ass.
You're a fit one, been running a lot.
I decided to hop on stream.
Hello, my... Be seeing
Wait,
you.
this is where I need
Any
to
friend?
do.
Have a
Barter.
look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
See if we get 70%. See if you'll take this. Oh, no way. 70%. Wow. Can I push it? 72?
A good price.
Oh my
for
gosh,
a
no
good
way.
Customer.
75? No way. She's taking 75. How about 80? Oh, let me invest in her
A
store.
pleasure. I would... I offer the finest goods and
You said that to
lowest
12
prices in
people?
all
No,
Sylvania.
they didn't hear me. They didn't hear me when I said that. Are you a master merchant? I don't think so. No, I don't think I'm a master yet. I think I'm high up there, though.
I can't
Yeah,
afford to do
there we
that.
go. 80's too much. 77.
You need to make a better offer.
76. She took 75.
Ah, fine.
76 is the
transaction.
limit. Alright, fair enough. Excuse me, I don't need that. This one's kind of crazy. But I don't need it either.
That's a fair deal.
Here's the dude's robes. I don't need those either.
That seems a fair price.
I can't use 2 of these. As much as I think this is a OP spell. So I'll sell one of those. Say goodbye to Night Panda. I'll keep this one. I like that one. Resistant to shock 100% is kind of crazy. I'll hold on to that one too. What are these I replace with a master? This. The retort. So I don't need this one.
An excellent bargain.
Yeah. By the way, what did I... didn't you say, remember you told me I needed garlic? What did I need the garlic for? I never ended up using that. Mmm. Guys, this sandwich came out so good. Oh, in case you become a vampire? That's
You
funny.
got a great deal there. That seems...
I'm just too good. My genes are too good. My blood resists vampirism.
Ah,
Wait, is this the good one? She wants 700 for this? Should I keep that? What is this used for? To make potions with everything? Yeah, but that takes time. I don't really need money at the moment. Do you have any soul gems? No, of course not. Oh, it can? All enchanted weapons at once?
thank you for... Farewell.
Could have used that. Oh well. That's okay.
Hi there.
Oh, there's 2 kinds of stones. I didn't realize it.
You're a fit. Hey. Let's do business. I am. Good day.
Why do you bond sword? is that sword more damage than... Like, how much damage does that bond sword do? Where'd it go? Oh, that's a two-handed sword. How much damage does it do, though? Oh, that does a lot. But that's a two-handed.
I'm on. Let's do business.
What is this?
Come back and
Be seeing you.
Oh. How much armor does that do? Where's that at? Oh, it's this one.
I hope I
Is there a
Can I
one-handed
interest you in
sword?
some of my wares.
A mace? Nah, not that this guy has.
Take care.
Okay, whatever. Alright, let's level up our restoration so then we can go create an even better one at the college. Oops.
Go take your break. Good.
We're almost there. You put more than one enchantment on an item? How do I do that? Do you have any restoration magic that does more than what I'm doing? Wait, fortify health 100 points? Why am I not using that one? Oh, this is the one that's greater. These are the better ones. Yeah, how do you put more than one enchantment on an item? Ooh, we're almost there.
Good to see you.
Come on. Yay! I just gotta level this one up all the way, but that'll take more time. Wait, did this one level up for what I can use? Yeah, I don't have a better one I can use yet. Oh, I'm not even level 50 on that. Dang. 41. How much does this one cost? Oh, 56. This one says better. Alright, let's go level up. So much grinding in this game. Hit my other half of my sandwich. Oh, hold on, let's sleep first. Multitasking, guys. I'm not good at it. Yay, we leveled up. What level are we? Ooh, we're getting close to level 30. Well, that leveled up our speed all the way. Max.
Master.
How do you do?
Oh, you have to mod it?
Have you ever been
Oh,
interested
so in
joining
vanilla
the
game,
Mages
you can
Guild?
only do one. Yeah, I don't think I want to mod it, unfortunately. If I was doing a second playthrough of this game, I'd mod it, though.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition.
Need a moment of your time.
Oh, yes, of course. What is it?
Do you remember that matter you asked me?
Wait, is it this one?
I have some new information.
I forget which building it is.
How goes it?
Okay. Oh, we can fortify a skill, too? Wait. That's cool. So we can fortify our skill of, like, speechcraft. Just to get, like, high level in it. I didn't know we could do that. This seems like such a hack at certain things. If I did this. So like our sword right now does 17 damage, but if I do this, oh my gosh, look, 23. Look at that. That's quite the buff. I didn't know you could even do that. Now, on top of that, if I have that, and I do this... Wait, hold on. I just want to make sure I do the right spell. Fortify strength by 60 points. I have those together. Look. Oh, that should increase my blade damage too, does it not? I thought strength increases your blade damage as well. Let me read this. Affects the amount of damage you deal with long swords, claymores, maces. Yeah. Wait, did it not go up? 23. Maybe it's capped. Maybe it can't go up more than a certain amount.
It's you.
Wait, let me try something. Let me only do this. 17. Maybe it affects the damage, but not like showing the stats. If that makes sense. Maybe that's like a character stat thing and not an item stat.
Good afternoon.
Wait. Why is this not expensive? Holy crap. This is not an expensive spell at all. Well, that's crazy. 100 self-health. Yeah, we're creating that for sure. Let's see if we can do a really good absorb health. Ooh, they instantly just get 100 health. That much? Wow. Now what if we did 50 for a few seconds instead? I think it's better just to instantly doing it. Maze, welcome back. We're messing around with different spells, see what we like better. Yeah, that's better. I think I prefer just to instantly get 100 health. That's pretty good. That's, wait. Having 100% in magic spells are kind of crazy. Any magic, once you get it 100, it's kind of cracked. Magic resistance. Ooh, okay, that one's a little bit more expensive. Ooh, resist magic is a lot more difficult to pull off. We'll cancel that one right now. Wait, which one requires illusion magic? Resistant. No, this one. These are restoration. The resist magic. Stopping by to say hi, but not staying. Meliodo, thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Hope you're doing well. Now hold on. If I wait a second. What if I do this? Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold up. What if I do this? Not acrobat. Restoration. If I do this, will the spells for restoration be cheaper? You know what I'm saying? Let's test that. So let's see. Test is 87 magic points. If I do this,
Fellow Magister,
my character's restoration magic is now at 195. Why is it down? It should be more than that. Whatever, right? Does it cost less now? No. It does not affect that. I thought I really had something there. That does not affect that, unfortunately. Okay. How about if I do heavy armor?
Speak so long. You too. you.
Did that increase what my armor does? Also, no. That does not do anything for that. But 460 health. If I do... Oops. Oh wait, I already have these. I just have it for more. If I do fortify strength for 60 points.
Well met.
Yes? No one's going out to Harlan's.
Alright. 460 health.
Watch
If I
after
do
what the fight
this.
is.
No, sir.
Rosan is a temp.
That does increase my health. And maybe my fatigue too. I don't know. Well, Link Slayer, if you ever do get those things, I'll definitely shout you out.
Talented Smith. One of the best.
But it didn't necessarily increase my damage.
Round, if you ask me.
He's certainly a...
That upgrades my damage quite a bit. From 17 to 23. That's a pretty big bump.
talented Smith. I'm glad he'll...
I've heard others say the same.
Bye.
But it's over.
I can't barter with him.
Only
Dang.
quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? You too.
This is a long sword that I'm using, right? Yeah. Long sword blade. Okay. Greatly increases your max health. Maybe it'd be better to do more endurance. Okay, let's do this for 20 seconds. Let's see what that gives us. I'm really getting lazy on these magic names. Alright. So we have how much health? 497. Oh, hold on. Let's get rid of this for a second. Alright. Normally, how much health we got? 460. Now that gave us... Oh! 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 how much health that smell gave us? Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh. Do you see how much health we have right now? We had 400 a second ago. That is definitely a boost. Holy crap. So I put a boost. It put me at 195 endurance. Why am I getting debuffs right now? What do I have? Do I have a disease? So that does... Why is it not 100%? Oh, because I'm only at spell effectivency of 95%. This does plus 95 points of endurance. That added 400 HP points. Okay.
Good
So hold on.
afternoon.
That... Hold
Excuse
on.
me, fellow Magister.
That was a crazy boost. Hold on 1 second. Let me... What am I trying to do right now? I need to go to my magic? Okay. So if I do... Not that one. Yep. And then I do...
Is now a good...
Farewell.
So if I cast this, and then cast this... I'm at 928 health. I'm almost at a solid 1,000. Don't remember the old password. 3 of us controlled the account. I wish there was a
Hello.
convenient way to boost my sword damage. Other than...
Yes?
I mean... We do have magic that boosts... So we could do this. Oh, I don't have enough magic for that. How much magic does that really use? And that does give me 100 points of sword. 17 to 23 is quite a jump, though. I need to find a better sword, too. Although it does match my outfit. I'm pretty drippy like this.
You have the hands of a healer.
Thank you. Is there any other kind of... What? Oh, that I can only make duration for that. What kind of other stuff do I have here? Instead of focusing on... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Where's my heal spell? Wow. That right there. See how much magic that takes up? Every time I do that, I get 100 health points.
What did
Boom.
I do to deserve this honor?
Alright, we won't worry about buffing ourselves for damage. We'll just find a sword. We should really... We could do two-handed weapons. And just
Yes?
tank guys. Just go and just
How
hit
do
them
you
with
do?
two-handed weapons. But I don't have a good two-handed sword at the moment. I could go buy a... I could try finding a two-handed sword that I can buy and enchant it. We can try doing that. Hold up. Let's see what's being sold in the market. We could try that as a tactic.
What do you need, champion?
May I help you?
Wait, what are we talking
Do you ever
about?
buy ingredients from the main ingredient?
Can't say I've spent much time there. I hear it's nice though.
The channel or one where the short said fat kid gets jumped over by motorcycle? What? I want to see that.
More dangerous place. Take care.
Used to have a stunt YouTube channel. That's crazy. That's cool. What? Why is it so dark right now? Is that where the sun is? Let's buy some soul gems too. Since we're gonna be using enchantments, we're gonna run out of gems quickly.
What was it?
And we got the money. Ooh, spells. You
Have
got,
a
any,
look
you
at
got
my wares.
spells?
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
No, this sucks.
May I interest you in
Give me
some
all
of my
soul
fine
gems.
wares?
Also the tackle.
A bog. An ex. Another. Buy.
Come here, lady.
Use
I know you sell stuff too. Also recharge my stuff,
Always
please.
keep your magical.
Wow, I'm actually going through my magic like crazy. Or my... Wait, what does she
May I
have?
interest you in some of my fine wares?
It's not really a reason to buy spells. Unless it's
offer
a
the
spell I don't
finest
have.
goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Oh! No.
I let
Alright, there we
Thank
go.
you. Come again. Be seeing you.
Oh, you're inspired by the show Jackass? I can see how that could lead to high schoolers doing stunt videos that are potentially hazardous to themselves. There we go. See if this guy sells any good weaponry. Fighting with costumes on?
You were.
Do I have to repair anything?
Fix whatever you.
Ooh, I do. Oh, that's right. My sword broke. Barter.
Have
You got a
look at
good
my
two-handed
wares.
weapon,
I'm
brother?
sure there's something to suit you.
No, not really. Come on, bro. What is this? What is this stuff? These are trash.
Farewell.
Maybe somebody else will sell something better.
It's you. Hi.
What's new with you? Hello.
Wait, hold on. What are these places sells more weapons?
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
Is that so? See you.
Good day.
Wait, I thought there was one over here. feedback. No, it can't be that one. A fighting chance? I don't think it was this one, right? Come on, guys. I just want a good sword. Just want a two-handed sword.
Any... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Yeah, these suck. Lady, these weapons suck.
Farewell.
I just want a good sword. Alright, screw it. We'll probably find a good sword eventually.
I have heard that the great houses of Morrowind
Is there not?
are in
I
upheaval.
thought there was another
Indoril is in ruins, and
weaponry
Redoran is
store here.
besieged by the Nords of Skyrim.
It is not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past.
The best defense.
Safe travel.
They sell weapons, you think? I mean, obviously it's an armor
Nice
store,
one.
but
Only quality goods for sale.
nah, they don't sell weapons at
Farewell.
all.
Go. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Be seeing you.
Well, we just gotta find something. Find something through
I've been better.
killing things. What kind of blade is this? I don't even remember. Yeah, no, but what is this? What kind of sword is this? I enchanted it, but I don't remember. Okay, whatever.
There's something strange about Ida Van Norman. I heard you.
Alright, let's start doing some quests. Been doing just buff stuff for a bit. Oh yeah, the lady's husband said the utmost importance. Talk to her husband. Let's go do that. Where's he at? Oh, he's here. Let's go check him out. What do you use to edit your videos? I use CapCut. That's what I use. I have the paid version, so I don't have the watermark.
Did you see it?
I used to.
The avatar of Akatosh himself?
They used to have a free version that gave you like 90% of the stuff without the having to pay for it. But then they changed their site. You could only upload like 3 things
It's
at a
an
time.
honor to finally meet you.
Why is there a guard
When I
over
heard
there?
you were in town, I just had to send for your help. Your reputation precedes you.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ceradur.
By the way, the 200 in those videos wound up catching fire at our local school. Wait, hold on. I led... What? You catch something on fire? Brother, what are we doing? Were you a mischievous kid, always getting himself into trouble? It seems like you tried doing a lot of daring stuff. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Likewise. Sorry to send Gillen's wife to get you in that manner, but it seems safer if we weren't seen on the streets right now. If
Why?
you come with me.
Oh, dude. Is this a trap? You better not try nothing.
Splendid. Watch your step.
Who is this?
Oh, hello.
Hello, where did you
I'm
get that
Sylvan
armor?
Durvas, assistant and bodyguard to Ceradur.
Oh,
Let's leave it at that.
that's his bodyguard? Holy crap, bro. What kind of money are you spending right now for this is your bodyguard? It's a nice sword you got there, bro. I wouldn't mind having that. I was at college at the time. I let the school have the 4-wheeler to work on in welding class, but there was fuel in the tank. Oopsie. Oh, what kind of weird underground society you got going on down here, huh?
I'm honored by your presence.
Oh. I like that kind of talk. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I mean, you know, I am the hero of Kavash.
Nice to meet you.
I'm kind of a big deal. So why do you got me down here?
Welcome. You're now in the sanctuary of the Order of the Virtuous Blood. Few outside our circle have ever set foot in our hallowed hole. We are, for lack of a better word, defenders. We guard the city from an infestation that plagues it.
What?
We are vampire hunters.
Oh.
I'm sure you are familiar with these despicable beings, feeding on the innocent as if they were cattle.
Now, what if I
Well,
was a
this group
vampire
was
for this
formed
quest?
to combat them. Alas, we are but 3 old men, not able to match the fighting prowess of a vampire.
I missed that
We
four-wheeler.
lack the strength to defeat them.
I made it everywhere on that thing, halfway across Kodiak Island and over mountains. That sounds awesome. What if I was a vampire for this quest? Would they attack me? Would it not start? Or could I be like, yo, I'm a vampire, and then be like, what?
Our goal is to root out the vampires that live in our fair city. So far, we've been unsuccessful finding one, until now. It's come to the Order's attention that Temple District resident Roland Genseric is a vampire, and has already claimed one victim. That's where you come in. We want you to slay this vampire, and cleanse the city of his filth before he can feed or kill again.
Why does this have to be a secret society of vampire hunters? Why is this not just a public service? That makes me not trust these guys still. Like, you would think that it would just be part of their, like, government, public, like, law enforcement, that they would, like, make sure vampires weren't killing people.
A few nights ago, I was roaming the city, as I often do, looking for any signs of a vampire. As I headed past Roland's house, I heard a cry. I rushed into the back garden to find Roland struggling with a woman he'd been courting. I tried to intervene, but he was too strong. He threw his lover to the ground and turned his attention on me. Luckily, I managed to run back into the street and escape his grasp. I hid for a while and then returned to the garden. Roland was gone, and the woman was dead. She had 2 puncture marks on the nape of her neck. That's when I realized he was a vampire. The Order needs you to track him and destroy him.
There seems to be a lot of holes in this story. Like, this seems more like a domestic violence and not vampirism. But maybe I'm wrong.
I would start by searching his home. He hasn't been there for days, so it should be safe. Return to us here if you have questions. We meet at night.
Okay.
Who knows when Roland
I'm
may
up for
strike
some
again.
interesting
You
vampire
must hurry.
hunting.
I'm pleased you've joined us.
Yo, hey. Slow down there. I didn't say I was one of you guys. Okay? I'm just kind of entertained by the whole premise of vampire hunting. Would you guys do vampire hunting if vampires were real?
Evening.
You know what's funny? This guy looks like a vampire. Does he not? Bunch of vampire hunters. That guy is the most vampire looking vampire guy I've ever seen. I mean, he also has Daedric armor, which seems to be a little, like, demonic. But who am I? Who am I to make judgment? I mean, that's what I wear. Alright, this is the guy's place. I'm not allowed in there, though. They want me to do some breaking and entering? Is that what I'm getting at? Is there a back door I could use? Nobody sees me, it's alright. There we go. Well, let's see if we find anything suspicious in here. What kind of clues would a vampire leave behind? Just straight up find like a coffin instead of a bed? Oh, clues for his whereabouts, not clues that he's a vampire. Okay. Let's watch him not be a vampire. That'd be really funny. Well, nothing in there. What do we got here? Oh. Ah, here we go. Oh, okay. Apple, onion, lard, cheese, milk. A shopping list? That's funny. Oh. What do we got here? Oh, that's just boar meat. Never mind. Actually, boar meat makes healing potions. Let me take that. Tomatoes. What do you got in here? Venison? Venison, I mean? Let's check out more of his house. Kind of just to snoop around. Since we already know what he is. It's kind of not needed. Oops. But now, I mean, since we're already committing, we're already breaking and entering. You can't really more break and enter than we already did. So we might as well search the rest of the place. Come on. This lock's stubborn. There we go. So far I haven't seen anything vampire-y. See, the door was already open. Oh, he's got a little bar down here? Wait. This guy's kind of cool. Yo. Yo, he's got a little bar man cave? What? Alright, that is literally the same thing he had written upstairs. What is this? Okay, that's not useful. What is this? More shopping lists. So far, this is... Yeah, this is a pretty nice bar. You guys know how much money this would cost? Like, handcrafted wood like this? With custom engravings? Like, dude, this would be so expensive today to get this down. Also, do you see this pillar right here? You know, wait a second. This might have been built here. I gotta go. It's almost 10. Alright, you have a good night. This, he might have special ordered to get this built down here. Because I don't know if this fits down here. It looks like one piece, too. There's nothing really incriminating here. Yeah, what the heck? Potions of might? Oh, this is incriminating. Aren't these drugs? Aren't these like the in-lore drug right here? Skooma. I think it is, right? Yeah, this is illegal to have right here. Oops. What does it do? What happened to the other one? Did I grab it? Where is it at? I think it has some negative side effects. It's supposed to be like... Wait. I don't know where it went. I don't think I picked it up. There we go. Oh, it says this is stolen? Oh, whatever. Oh, there we go. Yeah, fortifies strength, fortifies speed, but it drains agility and damages intelligence. Yeah, it's not good to take... Damages you. Drop that. So he's got some drugs, but... I think it shows he's a vampire. Maybe we go upstairs? I mean, look, what he does as far as enjoying himself in his own business as bar is not my business. If he wants to dope up in his man cave bar, that's his business, not mine. That's between him and the local laws. I'm not an officer here. I'm just an adventurer. Come on. See what's up here, though. That's a little incriminating. He does have a human skull. Oh, I didn't want to grab that. I wanted to read that. Crap, what did I just pick up? Oh, is that just a spell? Yeah, I don't care for that. Looks like he got a lot of potion making. And a lot of plans to get weapons and arms. But that's not abnormal. Wait, this is a very hard chest to pick. Let's try it. See how well we can do. Come on now. There we go. Oh, come on. Very hard, my butt. Nothing really... Hunting pants, huh? I mean, he's got a skull, but... He's got 2 skulls. Some people kind of just own skulls in this game. I mean, it would be more intimidating if he had like a whole skeleton or like some human meat, but I'll be finding some skulls in this game. The world of Skyrim and Oblivion, it kind of just normalized having a human skull as decoration. So I don't know if that's considered incriminating in this household or not. Oh, this guy's got nothing incriminating other than the skooma. Oh, he's got 3 skulls. It's a little weird. Normal food, though. Oh, I didn't pick this one? Oh, I'm stupid. That was bad timing. Well, we'll go investigate his little cabin area. Yeah, there really wasn't anything suspicious about his living arrangements. He had some drugs, but that's not clues of him being a vampire. Are you walking towards me, lady?
Hello.
Oh no. Okay. Over here? Alright, let's fast travel here. Make our way over. By the way, this one gamer, thank you for banning the bot. Oh. Did this thing just kill a guy? Wait, we're tanking his head. Oh, wait. Oh, this guy was taking damage. Are you okay, sir? What were you fighting? Oh. Man, the lands here are freaking dangerous. Ooh, what is this? Don't these get buffs? What did that give me? Something. You know, instead of the Fortify Health, I actually am going to do Fortify Blade. Because the other one already gives me a bunch of health. I don't need a little bit more health. I'd rather do more damage. Where is it at? Blades. There we go. Nice. Do I just be hearing stuff? Wait, do I have my headphones on the right order?
Always skirting around in the shadows, making
Yeah.
it jumpy.
I do. I'll just be... Wait, is that the guy? Or is this just a random bandit? Who are you, sir? Oh, it's just a bandit. No way he got that cut in. Is he ignoring my blocks right now? What is going on? Yeah, whatever. We kill plenty of vampires. Dude, imagine this guy shows up. Like, I'd be terrified. Ooh, we could use these. Can I just knock on the door? Wait, this part is unlocked. Let's open this side. Why even try bothering unlocking the locked door if there's an unlocked one? I'm not afraid of him. Let me just walk up to him. Yo. This guy isn't a vampire.
Go away. I know what you're here for. Just leave me alone.
This is not a vampire.
Vampires? Why would you ask me about those filthy creatures?
This guy's not a vampire.
That bastard. Seridor dares accuse me of being a vampire? Me? Ha! He's the one who is the vampire.
Yeah, see, he looked like a vampire.
I can't believe him. I knew he would try and pin this on me. If only I could get my hands on him.
Yeah, tell me your side.
I'm sorry. I've been hiding up here in this cabin and I've forgotten my manners. Try and understand. I loved her. I'd never harm her. Ralphina was the love of my life. For the first time, I had a positive outlook. Then I saw Seridor looking at her with those coveting eyes. When she started taking walks in the garden at night, I became suspicious. I didn't want to lose her. I should have trusted her. Oh, Ralphina.
Is this some drama love triangle? What is going on?
Someone else know. That night, I decided to follow Ralphina. I wanted to see where she went on her walks. When she stopped in the garden and Seridor stepped out of the shadows, my heart sank. Then suddenly he was upon her. She seemed entranced as he wrapped his arms around her and sank his teeth into her neck. I burst from my hiding place and attacked Seridor. He became startled for a moment and tossed Ralphina aside. She fell to the ground, and I heard a sickening crack as her head struck a stone.
Oh,
I
shit.
was no equal to Seridor. He knocked me down in one quick movement. As I lost consciousness, I saw him laugh and then run away. Now I know why he didn't finish me that night. He wanted to cast suspicions on me instead.
Yeah, why didn't you tell somebody?
I panicked. By the time I awoke, her body was gone. I knew Seridor was a respected member of the community. They'd never believe he was a vampire. I retreated
Really?
into the
He
cabin to
looks
collect
like
my
a
thoughts.
vampire. His other guys look like vampire, and his hideout is a basement with no windows out of the sunlight. Yeah, I called it, man. I was saying those guys had vampire vibes.
I suppose you must decide what to do. Are you going to kill me?
Wait, why would I kill him? No. Wait, why would we kill him?
Thank you. I'm happy you gave me a chance to explain. As you know, the vampire can't remain in sunlight. I'd wager that you'll never see Seridor outside during that time of day. I know about Seridor and his secret order. What better way for a vampire to hide than to pretend he hunts them? You may want to speak to Phintius at the first edition bookshop in the market district of the city. I know he goes there occasionally. I doubt that he's told Gillen and Greythroat anything, but you could always try.
Interesting.
Remain leery of Seridor. He's much more cunning than you may suspect.
See, look, I knew there wasn't anything suspicious about his house. Look, this guy has vegetables, for crying out loud, on his table. This guy's not a vampire. Alright, let's go talk to the other dude. I'm so glad I didn't, like, sneak attack him. I almost did that. Ooh, if we go and we get to kill those guys, I could potentially take that guy's armor and sword. You know what I'm saying? See, I call it in the beginning. I said that that guy's story sounded a little, like, fishy. Sounded like there was holes in that story. I'm gonna be honest. I think that's so stupid of a guy trying to pose as a vampire hunter as a vampire. Like, if anything, it's just kind of put more of a spotlight on himself. I like how I can... Oh, is this closed? What time is it? I like how I can, he could tell me that, the guy I was supposed to kill, he could tell me his side of the story, and I can still be like, yes, I'm gonna kill you. Prepare yourself. Be like, hey, you know, they hired me for a job. What can I say? Oh, this guy.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Yo, tell me about this guy.
Seridor? He comes in from time to time. Usually it's when he's out shopping. He always comes in with a large amount of travel food in his bag. Then sometimes he buys a few books. I asked him once about it, and he said that he goes out of the city on business trips. I think I overheard him once mention Memorial Cave to another patron of mine, but he never talked to me about it directly.
I like how this guy didn't ask any questions on why I'm asking. He just, let me tell you everything I know about this guy and the stuff I've ever heard.
Yes, it's outside of the Imperial City. I heard it's a place where many of the heroes from past wars are buried. Sort of a subterranean graveyard. I just assumed Cerader had a relative that died and is buried there. Not many people go out there anymore, as the route is dangerous. But Cerader's a stubborn one. Takes integrity for a man to risk his own life to honor the fallen. I admire him for that. I looked it up once in an old atlas I had in stock. Here, let me mark it on your map.
Respect.
Day.
This, whoa. Watch your tone, bro. Respect that guy was so helpful in information. Tell me everything you know about this guy. Oh, dang. Okay, you're actually telling me everything.
Look at the muscles on you. What's going on with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago.
Why is this guy sprinting?
Little animals.
I avoid those things whenever I can.
What is that? What is this guy doing?
The bards will be busy composing songs in your honor for years to come. To think that we lived through such time.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that.
Be seeing you.
What the heck? Why is this AI running around like this?
Can you spare a coin?
Oh, he's not doing it now.
Talk is free. What do you want?
What's going on with you?
The skooma trade is making.
Okay.
Have you ever been to the King and Queen
How
Tavern?
goes it?
The King and Queen?
Alright, now we're investigating this cave, huh? Check it out. Yeah, this guy's dumb for even asking me to do this. He calls the hero out. Hero of Kavash. He special asked me to come and track down this guy for him. Like, he made himself the, like, I wouldn't have known anything about his organization otherwise. He was kind of dumb for, like, I don't know. Now it's gonna be ending up me killing him. Ooh, I kind of want to go over to the cave, but this catches my eye. What's up with this half-destroyed building? What happened over here? Also, I'm in really pretty scenery, by the way. Look how green the grass is. Oh. Wait, what are these? You think there's a side quest? Resist fire on self? Huh. I don't need that. I wonder if this is a side quest. What do we got in here? Some gold. Another piece of gold. Alright. Back to the attention. Or back to having my attention on the main quest, I meant. I found 2 rare wine bottles that started a quest, but I have no idea what to do. I guess follow where the quest takes you, I suppose. Bro, I feel like this cave would be so, potential for floods, being this close to the water. Pretty much any kind of empty cavities in the earth that is below the water level is pretty much always gonna get filled with water. Oh, that's all it says? I guess that just means you gotta find some more. Alright, so there's vampires down here, huh? Good thing I have my fire sword with me. What is going on here? Why would they set fire to the corpse? What the heck? Oh, these are just zombies. Oh, wrong button. What is that? Oh, that's definitely gonna have magic. Let me cast magic resistance. Alright, bro. Bring it on. Nice. Oh!
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. You're pathetic.
Oh, that's a cool shield. I wonder if that's what what she has is better than mine.
This is the one you fall down. Show me what you
Ooh, I missed that barely. Ooh. Stop healing. There we go. They do got some drippy armor though. Ooh, that's worth a lot. Where'd that shield go? Oh wait, is this what I have? Ooh, that's not. What is that? Oh, mithril? This lady didn't have any shoes on. It's weird. Oh, mithril only does 4? Oh, drop that. That does nothing. Oh, we should probably keep this shield. It says it's better to enchant with fortify magic instead of fortify intelligence. So we'll hold on to that till we find something better. It's actually the case with all of this, but I don't know how much these weigh. Oh, we can carry these actually.
Who's there? Where are you?
No way he's getting help. Not gonna lie, these guys are actually killing me rather quickly. Even though... Oh wait, am I not using the right spell? Oh, it just doesn't last very long.
Who's there?
So when I use that... Oh, that puts my health up. Okay. Brother, I can still see you. Get... Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I see you.
Why won't you die?
Wow, these gauntlets are better than mine. The armor I'm wearing is actually not that good. Oh, I don't need 2 of these. Why did I grab that? I'm over encumbered. God dang it. Ooh, gimme. Love when I find some good Grand Soul gems. We gotta make sure we're not getting vampirism. Oh, we do have a disease. I hope that's from the zombie. Oh, we have cure disease though. See if that fixed that. Nope. Shit. It's not good. Oh yeah, I did. It did get rid of it. Yay! Wait. Is there anything else here? Did I miss a secret room? What am I supposed to be finding here? Am I dumb? Hello? What am I looking for? Oh, there's another path back here? What? No way I passed something. Oh. Hello. Oh, look at that coward run. Get back here. Get over here. That freaking coward. Have some honor. Dude, why are these guys running? Come on. You freaking coward. Oh my goodness. Ooh, a Daedric dagger. That's kind of cool. Too bad I don't need that. I need a Daedric longsword is what I need. Yeah, right, lady. I see you. You're not being smart. Oh my god. That's killing me. Hold up. That's not need. dang it, that's not better either. Maybe giving me better stuff. Oh, is this dead end? Oh, somebody's coming. A wolf down here. What the freak? Strange. Where'd they go? Hey, come back here. Yo, why is this skeleton cracked? Oh god. Ooh, I almost actually died there. Wait, how did this guy not hear me? What the heck?
You fool!
Oh.
Did you really think that I'm surprised to see you here?
I
let
do
you
think
find me.
you're surprised.
What better place
Look at
to
this
get rid
guy.
than all the way out here?
This guy
No messy
did
box
not.
left behind. No evidence.
No.
I was sloppy last time with Roland's lover, and I won't make the same mistake
This
twice.
guy did not plan
After I'm
this.
through with you, I'll find Roland and finish what I started. I knew hiring you was a mistake, but I had to keep up appearances. The damned Order insisted we get you into the picture. I think after I'm done with Roland, Gillen and Greythroat will have to be dealt with. Quite a list of things to do, wouldn't you say? Well, enough of my monologue. Time to feed.
Buddy, get... You were so full of yourself. No way he got that hit in.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
You lie. Alright, do you have any good stuff? Get a lot of gold. Ooh, the keys to his house. I will take that. Oh, wait. He had a good sword. Hold up. He had a Daedric sword. Oh, it's not enchanted. Wait. Does my sword actually do more damage than this sword? The Daedric? It's a Daedric sword. How is... No way. Oh, this is a long sword. This is a short sword. No! Yeah, this is... God dang it. I don't need this. One of these days I'll find a Daedric longsword. Ooh, Grand Soul Gem though. Oh wait. Does this book have anything good in it? Oh yes. What did that level up? Ooh, my lockpicking skills. Nice. Oh, well, give me this. I like how they hung the corpses and lit them on fire. Like, that's so extra. Alright, let's get out of here. I need to find another longsword. Sorry, I just got the nerve to fix our door air leak quickly. I forgot. Put some gap filler. Bro, you don't have to apologize for that. What is this? Key? Key to what? Key to this? Ew. Ew. It's got a pile of corpses in here. That apparently they didn't take the gold from. What? Okay. Where's my quest now? Oh, we're gonna give the guy the news. Give him the news, we killed everybody. And then we're gonna go back to that guy's house. See if we can slay the other dudes. I really wanted to fight his bodyguard. It says he had a good weapon on him. Oh god, I'm lost. How did I get out of here? This way? How did I... Take that. Derry, what is up? Oh, here we go. This is the way out. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Wait. Yes? Oh. Yeah. We get lost there for a second. Alright. Do we have any diseases? No, we're looking good. Sweet. So we didn't look like we attract any vampirism. Give this dude the news that everybody's slain. He can return.
I hope you're here to bring me good news.
I killed
He's
the
dead?
guys.
Oh, thank goodness. I feared I'd never be able to leave here, or worse, that he would come for me. I can finally return home. The ironic thing is that I think the Order of the Virtuous Blood should continue its work. Perhaps I'll speak to the others. Yes, I think that the Order will live on. Give me time to make arrangements and meet me in Seridor's basement.
Oh. This is continuing.
Let us never speak of that abomination again.
Oh, fair enough.
Horrid creatures. I hope we never see one in the Imperial City again. I'll see you in the Imperial...
Alright. I'm so curious at how this questline would differ if I was a vampire. That's what I'm kind of interested about, but... we are not going to replay that to find out. What the heck? Or do I have to wait? No, he's still there. Okay, buddy, you gonna head out? I can't meet you there if you don't leave. Let's give him some time. Give him, maybe he's a little slow, you know? Give him a little time. Okay, buddy, what's going on? And the door's locked. What is he doing? Buddy, why are you going to
again, my
sleep?
friend.
You're supposed to head out to the place.
Please, I've much to do. I'll see you in the Imperial City.
Okay. I better. Oh my God. Maybe I have to go there. And he teleports. Oh, now he's here? Okay, let's go there then. I could have sworn that it was the center area that the building was in. Oh, nope, I'm wrong.
We're alive! You did it!
Yes, yes, I'm the hero. It's okay, guys. We don't have to celebrate it, but thank you, thank you.
I didn't know Cyrodiil was a vampire, I swear. I serve Roland now. Please, accept my apologies for my error.
This guy is not a vampire, that's what you're telling me?
Welcome back.
I really wanted to fight that guy and kill him and take his sword. Only if he was a vampire, of course.
Hello again, my friend. It's so good to see you again. I've spent a good deal of time speaking with Gillen and Greythroat. They agree that the Order should live on. Not only that, but we'd like to make you an honorary member. If you're ever in need of our services, we'd be happy to provide them for you. In addition, we'd like to reward you with this enchanted ring. Use it well in the fight.
Oh, snap. What do we get? Sunfire? So, tell me about these vampires.
At least there are a few less vampires in the world now. Well done. But there are more of these creatures that still roam Cyrodiil. If any of our books can help you in the cause of destroying more, you're welcome to read them. Since you're an honorary member of the Order, if you bring back proof you've slain a vampire, we'd be glad to compensate you. Bring back the vampire dust from their remains. That should be proof enough.
Oh, I have plenty of those.
Excellent. Another vampire has been slain. Here's your reward.
What do you give me for that? 250 gold per vampire dust? Bro, I got a bunch of those.
Excellent. Another
There we go.
May the sunlight always safeguard your path.
Now we got a reason to really be slaying vampires. Alright, what's this ring this guy gave me? Fire shield? Oh, I guess that's... Oh no, this is it. Resist disease, reflect spell. That's alright. I don't really need that.
I'm pleased to see you again.
What hole did you crawl?
What's going on with you?
Tamarine soda?
A couple of days ago. Ugly little animal.
There's a tamarine again.
Well,
I feel like I have had one. But now I can't think of one. Oh, hold on. 1 second, guys. My brother should be heading to work. Let me say bye to him before he leaves. I'm back. It's a sour seed pod fruit from like Africa originally, but but neutralized to Asia, popular in Mexico, Caribbean, etc. I want to say I know what you're talking about, but I can't picture it in my head. Calcium? That's cool.
Go take your
People
break.
say it helps you sleep.
About time.
Have pity on an old war
Another day,
veteran.
You're an
another
old
setback.
war veteran?
I'm saving up enough for some medicine. Blessings of anew upon ye.
A brown seed pod fruit. Interesting. Oh, the drink is brown? Huh. It's interesting to think about a fruit juice that would make a brown drink. Alright, that was a cool quest line. What do we got next, though? Ooh, the Assassination Dark Brotherhood Guild. Should we do that? That could be a fun one. The pods are dry. You crack them open and boil them. Dried brown fruit inside. Roll them in sugar chili pepper. Life. Lifting the veil. There's one where I got like an invitation. Huh, I don't know which one it is. Whatever, we could do this quest. We'll do the Assassination Guild. Where do I go for that? Oh, over here. Okay. Check it out. Have you done the arena that has vampires? I have not done the arena yet. We'll do that at some point. Alright. But we're going to do the Assassination Guild. Well, this is a nice green field. Very pretty. Oh, you know what? I wanted to... Before I do that, I wanted to go in the college and enchant my shield with a better enchantment. That's what I wanted to do. Better enchantments.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition.
It's the building down here. Can I go in here? Nope. This one, I think. Yeah.
Well met.
Well met. Alright. Let's do the shield. Grand Soul Gem. Fortify Magic. Yep, what? Yes, Fortify Magic. Oh, I have to do a name. Yerp. Oh. There we go. What is the chess pieces we have? Panny Puri? Is it good? Let's see, how do I look with that? It doesn't look as good. Does more defense though. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hold up. Let me... What does my helmet do? Where's my helmet? Just resist shock? Well, that's kind of good, I suppose. I really want a Daedric helmet, though. That's what I really want. Hold up. Let me... It's a crunchy hollow sphere. Oh, you haven't tried it, but it looks good?
I know you're busy, but I need
yeah, you
a
should
moment
try it,
of
man.
your time.
Find a place that serves it. Order it up. Alright, we're about to find if stuff despawns or not. I can make it? You should make it. So definitely make it. Alright, let's go up to my private quarters. See if the armor I previously had despawns or stays there. It does stay there. Look at that. Alright. So, this does more. Oh, this only does 3. Resist poison? I don't really need resist poison. Oh yeah, we're dropping these. Wait, does the helmet do the same? Oh, the helmet does less too. The helmet does 5. I need to find better stuff. I'm over encumbered still? Oh wow, this stuff is that heavy. Wow. Okay. We'll just drop these. We don't need those. Wow, that stuff is so heavy. Oh, why do I have these? Drop that. I dropped this. It's still a quest item. Not what I meant to do. My goodness. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I did it again. Oh my god. No, not fortify health. Restore health? Yes, yes. There we go. Yeah, we'll just leave that stuff there. We don't need it. And now... yeah, that's way less magic. Because we have much more magic now. Yeah. That's worth it. You fix the air leak next to our door so the heat won't escape. That drives me crazy when that's like they feel the cold draft. I went and got back my other armor because it just is better altogether. And it's also enchanted with the magic. And I don't think I need all the resistance because I'm wearing a... this ring gives 50% resistance to magic and a 35 reflect spell on self, which just makes me completely buffed to magic. So I think it's worth having. I'd rather have the spell to be able to just keep buffing health. Alright, and we are going to do the Assassin Guild Dark Brotherhood questline. Your acro is so high, you almost made it onto the chandelier. I know. I got those hops. Whoa, what the freak? Oh! You see it, like, turn to night like that? That was weird. Come at thee, sir. Wow, we're so tanky with this. Look at us. Just take this. Oh my goodness. We just ate that. Oh my god, we're about to die though. Oh. Did you see how our health disappeared after that went away? Gotta be careful though. My point is though is that we're tanky. We have to be careful because the moment that spell disappears, it takes away half of our health. We instantly lose half of our health. That was weird. I need to learn Soul Trap. So I can so I don't have to worry about I need soul gems. Here's the inn.
Well, we got plenty of rooms if you want one. That's a horrible name for an inn, I know, but I just can't bring myself to change it.
Applying
Besides,
weakness
I
to
like
magic
the
spell and then
sign.
attacking? Yeah. Or disintegrating armor. That's another one I should be using. What is the quest I'm doing?
Goodbye, my friend.
Weakness to fire? Yeah, I should be doing that. Oh, I have to kill a guy.
And remember, you're always
the guy?
welcome here.
What do you need, champion? You.
What?
It was an honor. Hail, citizen. I speak for the Empire.
Why did I...
11 of the evening.
Why did that guy say
The
that?
Imperial. It was an honor. The Imperial.
You.
If you run into trouble, come find me.
Is there a guy here sleeping? Wait, is this the person? No? Oh, this is a lady. Wait. This is a lady.
Still here, stranger? You're not actually renting a room, are you? Not a lot to tell. He doesn't much like company, and spends most of his time in his room. Mannheim thinks he's hiding out from someone. Yeah,
oh, well,
right.
where is he?
Till next time.
Where is this guy?
Always a pleasure.
Oh. There's a place on here. I didn't realize there was a... Apparently I can go down here. What a big place.
Who are you? What do you want? I ain't done nothing.
Who says that?
Just go away.
Oh, he's running. Hey, come here. Oh, I one-shot him. Why was he running in here? Hide the evidence. Can I not move him? It's alright. Why was he running into this room? Has he got anything on him? Take that gold. You don't need it. I'll sleep in his bed, too. I should get visited by the guy, right?
So, the deed is done. How do I know this? You'll
'Cause the-
find that the Dark Brotherhood knows a great...
How do I
many
know
things
this? The dead guy outside of my room?
of the family.
Say nothing again.
Now, heed these words. The slaying of Rufio was the signing of a covenant. The manner of execution, your signature. Rufio's blood, the ink. As a speaker of the Black Hand, I directly oversee a particular group of family members. You will join that group and fulfill any contracts given. You must now go to the city of Cheydinhall, to the abandoned house near the eastern wall. Enter the basement and attempt to open the black door. You will be
Okay.
asked a question. Answer thusly. Sanguine, my brother. You will gain entrance to the sanctuary. Once inside, speak with Ochiva. We must now take our leave of each other, you and I, for there is much work to be done. I'll be following.
Who did I even kill originally to activate this quest? Was it an accidental quest of like a guard? I think it was. Oops.
You are now one with the Dark Brotherhood.
Oh, we got the trophy to join the Dark Brotherhood. Ooh, our villain arc, guys. I kind of want to save it for last, because I feel like the hero Kavashik doesn't fit the roleplay that well. But this is side stuff now. We completed the hero role. Now it's our villain arc. Oh, oh. One murder to anybody to activate? I think it was a guard. I'm pretty certain it was a guard. But I don't see that as murder. I mean, come on. That shouldn't count. Alright, why is my map freaking out? There we go. Guys, I'm feeling real tired. I don't know how much longer I'll stream. I don't think it'll be a late night tonight.
Well met.
How do you do? Oh, a little bit of lag there. Okay, why are we lagging? It needs to calm down. Oh, did my game crash? Hold up. We're closing this game. We're gonna restart this. That is lagging like crazy. Come on. Give it a second. It's trying. Oh. Oh. Maybe? Bethesda games, guys. This is why we love them. What is going on? Thanks for letting me lark and edit my videos. How's your video editing going? Going well? I need to edit some of my videos here soon. I go to bed now. Good night. You have a good night, man. Thanks for choosing to have me in the background while you're editing. What do you think of all the other Bethesda games? I haven't played too many of them, actually. I've played so you guys have seen, I'm obviously played Oblivion Remastered. Skyrim was my first Elder Scrolls game I played. I think most people, Skyrim was probably their first Elder Scrolls game. It's good. I finished my 13-part video. Nice. Good job, man. You haven't filmed it all yet? Hey, that's alright. That's alright. I'm so lazy when it comes to editing. I really have to push myself to do it. It's hard work. It's easy. Or it's not easy. Excuse me. Oh god, I'm tired. It's starting to settle in how tired I am. So Skyrim was my first Bethesda game. Then I think I played Fallout New Vegas was the next one. Now Fallout New Vegas I played when I was pretty young, and I remember I disliked how difficult it was. I probably will do another playthrough at some point of Fallout New Vegas and probably enjoy it more because I bet I will think it's not as difficult. I mean, I still think it's probably more difficult than other Bethesda games like Skyrim, but I'll probably enjoy it more. I did play Fallout 4. Loved Fallout 4. Absolutely loved Fallout 4. Oh, this is the place? I was wondering what this abandoned house was about. Starfield. I did play Starfield, but I barely played it. I barely scratched the surface. I remember not liking Starfield that much. I felt like there was... it was really slow-paced. And that's saying something, because just Bethesda games are slow-paced, and I felt like Starfield stood out on being extra slow pace. But, maybe I'll play it again at some point and have a better opinion on it. Because I didn't get far at it. I really only scratched the surface. I pumped in about... Well, I like how it's like, I'm going to say I barely scratched the surface, but I probably still put in about 20 hours into the game. Which is not... That's scratching the surface for a Bethesda game. But at the same time, not really. You know what I mean? No, okay, it probably wasn't 12 hours. There's probably more like... I know, I'm gonna be honest, it's probably close to 12 hours that I put into that game. Or close to 20 hours. Maybe, I don't know, I'd have to look it up, but I know I didn't play it very much. What else did I play for? I haven't played... That's it. Oblivion Remastered, Skyrim, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4, Starfield. That's it. They all copied this game, basically. I don't know. I don't know if I'd say they all copied this game. I'd say... Oh, like for the gameplay mechanics, sort of. Like the whole leveling up system. But greatly different settings. That's for sure. How does it rank to the other ones? If I'm gonna judge it really harshly, I would say by far this is the most buggiest of all of them. To the point that it actually gets very frustrating. And I think it is the one that demands the most processing power. Now that could be part of the bugginess. And maybe it's not so much the processing and more that it's just buggy. Because this game does not perform well. And that's really sad because the game, when it performs well, is beautiful. It looks beautiful, but I want to bet most people who bought this game, and I'm speaking of specifically the remastered one, because I don't know how the original one performed. I want to bet the original one performed better, because it was simplistic. This newer one is buggy as heck, and it requires a crazy amount of processing power of your graphics card. I have a 9000 ADM, I have an ADM 9000 series graphics card. I have the 9070 XT. This is a powerhouse of a graphics card. That's the top of the line one you can get on the market right now for AMD. It struggles to run this game smoothly. There's not a single game I have on Steam that I cannot run flawlessly with no crashes at 100 plus, like 150 plus frames at all ultra settings with ray tracing. Not a single game. This game pushes the limits of my graphics card and is buggy and then crashes. The positives is by far, I think this has the best role playing. I love the leveling up mechanic that this has compared to like Skyrim. I think my favorite, I think this is definitely better than Skyrim. I do. I think the quest lines are better. I don't think the main storyline is better. I love the Dragonborn story quest in Skyrim. I thought that was amazing. Now maybe that's me speaking off of like nostalgia, but I absolutely love like the concept of being the Dragonborn, killing dragons, taking their souls, and then getting powerful to fight Alduin, the World Ender dragon. That premise is really cool. I also felt like Skyrim had one of the coolest DLCs ever with the vampire one that they had. I thought that was like the coolest thing ever when I first played that as a kid. That was, in my opinion, the coolest DLC I've ever gotten for a game. Outside of the main storyline and the DLC, the side quests, I felt like in Skyrim, a lot of them lacked. Like, there was a couple that stood out that was good, but like this one I felt like has so much better side quests. I like the leveling up ability. I like the spell crafting. I like the enchantment mechanic. They're similar to Skyrim, but they're a little bit different. I like how they are in this game better. Specifically, how this game you level up. I like how this game scales you better. I also, this is my biggest thing that I like over Skyrim. I love how you use spells in this game. How you don't have to have one hand equipped with a spell. You can cast it even while holding your weapon. Because I always hated that in Skyrim. You could not have a shield, sword, and then cast a spell. You had to have a spell in a hand. Or you had to have quick select, cast your spell, then re-equip your shield. It was just felt impractical and tedious. And then, of course, if you wanted a two-handed weapon build, casting magic was out of the question. Unless you wanted to deselect your sword every time. The fact that you could cast your spell while holding your items is fantastic. I feel like the idea of actually building like a combat mage instead of just either doing a combat character or a mage character, you can blend something together, is way more doable and feels way more natural in this game. I love that. Now, my favorite Bethesda game, I do think, is Fallout 4. I think it tops everything that they've made so far.
Greetings, greetings.
I also
I am
particularly
Oshiva,
love the
mistress of
survival
this
difficulty mode that
sanctuary.
they had in
Lucian has told
Fallout
me
4.
all about you. Let me welcome you to the Dark Brotherhood. It is always a pleasure to welcome another Dark Sister into our ranks. Truly, the Night Mother
This
smiles
one,
upon
the
her
remastered
trusted
version of this game,
daughters.
looks the best.
You
As long
stand
as it is
now in
running
our
well.
Sanctuary. May it serve as your new home, a place of comfort and security.
And
whenever
it sucks
the need
because
arises.
it is only going to look
When
as well as
you're
it
ready for
does
work,
and run as well as
go
it
and
does
speak
if you
with
have a
Vicente
really beefy
Valtieri.
graphics card.
He handles all
So a lot of
assignments
people
for
who
new
must have
family
bought this
members.
game don't get to
But before you
enjoy the
go,
biggest perk
please
of it being
accept
remastered
this
and that
gift
it
from your
being
new
looking
family.
absolutely
A unique
beautiful.
set of armor, lighter
So it's
than
like,
normal leather
what makes it
and
good,
black as the void.
like with the
But
things that
I've
make it
kept you long
bad,
enough. Vicente is
hurt the
waiting.
best
You'll
parts of
find
this
him in his
game being so
quarters.
good, and
Go
that's
now,
that it
my
looks
child, and may
absolutely
Sithis go
beautiful.
with you.
Okay, so we got some more armor.
Go now, dear.
Did that just make us over encumbered? No, almost there though. Let's check out the new drip. Fortify sneak, fortify illusion, fortify armor, stuff, fortify blade. Ooh. Ooh, sneaky. Little sneak suit. I don't think I will wear this, but that looks cool. Did I get anything? Any magic? Any weapons? No. I'm not gonna wear this, but that's really cool, thank you. Wait, does that... Oh, that acts as pants, shoes, and shirt. Oops. What am I not wearing? I'm not wearing my pants. Where did my pants go? Oh, here they are. I'll keep what I have.
And may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
That was the creepiest way you could have possibly said. Oh, what is up with this guy? Papyrus? Hello? Is this Papyrus? My run is a bit different. All the enemies are not matched to your level, so you can feel like end game enemies right away. Oh, is it location based instead of like scaling based? I think New Vegas was kind of like that, wasn't it? Like certain areas had really tough enemies.
I wish to welcome you to this sanctuary, my newest sister.
Ah, thank you, thank you. Who are you?
I've heard so much. Welcome, dear sister. So good to finally meet you. I hope you're getting along.
Oh, there's
all right.
bloody
If you need
handprints
anything,
on her armor.
anything at all, you need only ask.
You know, for a bunch of people whose jobs are to murder people, they're kind of polite.
Good luck, sister. I hope you don't.
I welcome you to our family.
They seem very supportive.
May you walk always in the shadow of
You
Sithis,
are
dear
a
sister.
life taker for the Dark Brotherhood.
Wait, this place
Our
is bigger than
very
I thought it was.
existence relies on warmest welcomes to you.
Wait,
I am
why?
Tavendril,
Hold on.
Wood Elf, and
I
loyal
want to
daughter
point
of
out,
Sithis.
I have been
I
encountering
hope you find our
rude
sanctuary to your
assholes of NPCs this entire game. This is a group of ruthless assassin killers. And they are, so far, by far, the kindest, most supportive, and nicest people I've met. What is up with that?
There
May
you
your
are.
arrows
Welcome,
always
welcome.
strike true.
Welcome. Welcome to the family. I'd hug you.
You'd hug me?
Happy
Wait.
I know what you're thinking. Gogron. He's too big to be sneaky. Well, you're right. Me, I like to just go in and hack my targets to pieces.
Hey, same, brother.
Happy hunting, my sister.
Wait, I love these guys. Why are they so nice?
How can Ochiva be of assistance?
They're so kind. I feel like I got a loving family in the game now. This place is a lot bigger than the Skyrim Dark Brotherhood.
Here you are. So good to finally meet you.
Are you a vampire? You definitely look like one.
Warmest greetings to you.
Yo, this
I
guy's
trust you've
definitely
already
a
spoken
vampire.
with
Look at
Ochiva.
that
I
pale
am
skin
Vicente
and
Valtieri. I
fangs.
provide assignments for all new family members. Please do not let my appearance unnerve you. The needs and tenets of the Dark Brotherhood come before my own needs as a vampire.
Oh.
Now, if you're ready to get to work, I can provide you with your first contract.
Killing him would be worth 250 coin. No, I better not. Yeah. What's your contract?
A contract is a secret pact one enters into with the Dark Brotherhood. They provide us with gold, and we remove someone from existence. A contract is fulfilled by a
Love how he
skilled
said that.
assassin such as yourself, who keeps the Dark Brotherhood's end of the bargain. So it has always been. While carrying out a contract, you may have the opportunity to earn a bonus if certain parameters are met. Now, let's begin, shall we? I'm not sure how you feel about pirates, but you've got to kill one. A captain, in fact, on his ship, surrounded by his crew. Interested?
Yeah, sure.
Excellent. Here is what you must do. Go to the waterfront district of the Imperial City. There you will find a ship named the Marie Elena. Board the ship and find its captain, Gaston Tussaud.
Gaston?
He'll be in his cabin. Eliminate Tussaud in any manner you see fit. The pirates have been moving a lot of cargo on board lately.
Pirates?
You may be able to smuggle yourself on board in one of the packing crates.
What?
Oh, and one more thing. Get into the habit of asking your fellow family members about any current contract. Their insight may prove invaluable. Take care.
Yo, okay. This quest looks cool. It involves killing a guy named Gaston. It involves smuggling myself onto a pirate ship. And then, of course, it involves pirates. Wait a second. This is checking every box.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
What's over here? Oh, there's a way out. A training room? Any of these can teach me
Hello,
magic?
dear. Good luck, sister. I hope you don't get killed. I mean, well, you know.
Why is everybody so nice?
It is good to see you again. I hope your contracts have been giving you much pleasure.
It's a weird way
May
to say
you
that.
walk always in the shadow of
What's over here?
Sithis, dear
Living
sister.
quarters? I don't want to open that door. Papyrus, yo. I wish I could talk to him. Alright, let's get out of here.
So good to see you. Is there anything you need?
I'm good. Thank you, sister. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, I need a key for this well. Okay. Okay, I can't go out that way. What a cool looking door. Oh, wow. Yo, who designed that door? I hope I don't have to go through here every time. I might get a little frustrating. You're not exactly joining the Imperial Army with this one? What? Can you not murder people and join the Imperial Army? I mean, come on. What's an army anyways? Like, wait a second. Does this always say this right here? If I went up to this well beforehand, does it just say Dark Brother Sanctuary when I hover over it? It's not very secretive. That would be so funny to discover that this way. Be like, oh, I wonder where their hideout is. Oh. I wonder if that was the case. I don't know, though. I want to bet it does. That seems like a Bethesda thing. Alright, let's go kill a captain. I wonder if it requires you to do things stealthily, or if I can just brutally murder the entire crew. It's kind of the approach that I've already built my character upon. Anybody here actually have done a true stealth build in Oblivion? I feel like the stealth not only is too challenging, but... Ooh, look at that sword.
Good luck. Beautiful, isn't she? The Marie Elena. Damn fine ship with a damn fine crew. I should know. I'm her first mate. Malvolus is my name. So believe me when I tell you, we don't like it when people snoop around in our affairs. You get near that ship, and my men will run you through.
Who will help an old
Why does she get so mean?
I hope I made myself.
So what, if I jump onto the ship, I'll get attacked?
When you visit a way shrine of Zenithar and you've lived a good life by the Nine, you may receive a blessing of...
Wait, hold on. Alright, I'm sorry, guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, Guards, help! Guard, help! Help me!
You'll never take me down.
Wait, who's the guy that needs to die? Help me, guard!
Why won't you die?
Get them! They're chopping me up!
Don't feel bad. No one lives forever.
Oh, I'm out of magic. Oh.
Let's get this over with.
That guard just let those guys murder me. Alright, we'll do it the proper way. I was thinking like maybe I could complete the quest without doing anything illegal. Wouldn't that be funny? So I'm supposed to sneak into the crate? How do I do that?
If it's a fight you want, it's a
What?
fight you'll get.
What? Whoa!
This was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Yo, calm down. It's okay. God dang it. Do I get in trouble if I murder them?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Wait, who is this guy?
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Who is this random civilian that came in? If the guard took him out, that'd still be acceptable at the Brotherhood? I would think so. I wonder if there's a way to complete every one of the quests other than the first one where you have to murder somebody to activate. I wonder if there's a way to do all of them without committing a murder. That'd be interesting. That'd be a fun challenge. I feel like you could be creative in this game and do it. Oh, here we go. Hiding crate. There we go. Should we do this stealthily? I could probably make a potion. It turns me invisible. Invisibility. There we go. We can make a couple of them. Damages health itself? Oh, that's alright. Doesn't really matter. Dude, we have a bunch of invisibility potions now. Let's quick save here. I swear to God, if I instantly get spotted for climbing this, I'll be mad. No? Okay. Yo, where is everybody? Alright, let's equip the stealth armor while we have it. I bet it actually makes it way better. I don't know if the shield makes it worse, but we'll de-equip the shield too.
I'm telling you, lad, it's bad luck. Woman on board a pirate vessel. Back in my day, it never would have happened.
Oh, come now. How many times has Malvola saved our necks, huh? Captain Tussaud keeps her on for a reason. She's a better sailor than any one of us.
Hold there, laddie. Now you're just being insulting. She may be tougher than me, and Mina too, but a better sailor? It ain't even possible.
All right, how could I forget? That time we were almost dashed upon the rocks near the city of Firthhold. That was somebody else at the helm.
I told you a minute.
Well, it's never happened to Malvolis, has it? You know why? Because she could sail better than you in her sleep, you old fool.
Bah, you mark my words, boy. That dark elf trollop is bad luck. The captain will end up dead with her around. You'll see.
You'd better watch your tongue, old man. Captain Tussaud hears you talking like that, he'll cut it out. Now, come on. We've been gabbing long enough.
Are they coming this way? Maybe I should take one of my potions just to be safe. Jesse, what is up? We're doing the stealth assassin missions. Do our invisibility potion. Invisible now. This guy doesn't know. He doesn't know. Oh! Did he see me? Oh! We'll load, we'll load, we'll load, we'll load. We'll reload that. Oh, that's the wrong reload. So I wasn't up last night. I fell asleep because I ended up going to lunch with my boyfriend. Then went to work and dealt with dust, so I was tired. You work? You have a job? And no worries. I was late to my own stream because I was hanging out with my girlfriend today. It's really nice right now in Nebraska where I live. We've had a bunch of cold days, like really, really cold days. And today was in the up to the 60s. So we went bike riding together and then we went to a park. Very nice time together. Now I could probably get a spell that gives me level 100 sneak. That'd probably be good. We had a lot of sunshine today too. I work with my neighbor. She pays me to do stuff. Oh, okay. She pays you to do work. Like yard work and stuff. That's cool. That's so innovating of you to have a job.
Bad luck. Woman on board a
Alright,
pirate.
I don't want to
my
wait
day,
for
it
these
never
guys
would
again. So let's...
Oh.
Do I have to recraft those invisibility potions or did I already do that?
Come now, how many...
No, I don't have to redo that.
times has Malvilla saved our necks, huh? Captain Tussaud keeps her on...
Hold there, laddie. Now you're just being insulted.
There we go. My character has really pretty lips. Kinda slaying.
What in blazes? You ain't one of me crew. You best start explaining yourself, mate, if you want to get off this ship alive.
Say nothing.
Oh, so you want to get cute, do you? All right then, mate. We'll do this the hard way.
Arr. Oh, do you see that parry?
You'll never
Oh.
take me down.
Oh, he's kind of kicked my butt because I have like no armor.
Die, damn you.
Come on, come on. Yeah. Am I still slow walking? There we go. Now I move faster. On guard.
Take me down. Die.
There we go. Captain's keys. Ooh, and a book. Let's see if that gives me anything good. What is up with this sword? This looks cool. Little pirate sword. A cutlass. On guard.
Captain Tussaud, are you all right, sir? We heard a clamor, Captain. We're coming in.
Oh shit. Oh shit. How do I get out of here? Oh, I have a key. I can get out of here with this. Wait, does he have anything good?
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll
What?
get.
Why did my invisibility go away that quickly?
Must have been the wind.
Ah, crap. I wanted to be stealthy. Retry. We'll try that again. Is that she's like my grandma, Jesse? Is she an old lady? Is that why you help her with stuff? Let's see if we can tackle with one stealth hit. Yeah!
You elves are all the same.
Oh god, I'm stuck. What is going on? My mouse died. Hello? Oh, my mouse. My mouse is dead. There we go. What is going on with my mouse? There we go. Alright, let's take this stuff and get out of here. You zap? Yeah, you're right. Just yeah. There's no way that's a stealth kill though, right? It's so loud. Maybe drain health. I could do like a really big drain health. Oh wait, why did I think I was out sea? And I'm gone, like it never happened. Ew, this is some murky water. Alright, let's go to the college real quick. Because I want to make a stealth spell. Make my stealth really good. CUH system. Wait, what?
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest edition.
You know, I was just thinking too. If I use a restoration spell to give me a high level other
Fellow
stuff
Magister,
spell,
may I
would I
speak
be able to, like, hold on.
Well,
bear with me a second.
what
Like,
can
watch
I
this.
interest
Watch
you?
this. Like, this is illusion, right? Oh, but that costs too much magic. That's the problem with that. I don't have that much magic. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second, guys.
How does the day greet?
Let me cook here. Oh, it's only by 100, huh? Hold on. Watch what I do here. More M. There we go. Watch what I do here.
Doesn't the
Let me cook. Let me cook. Watch what I do. Was that an illusion?
No real question what Herbal is going for there. He's got.
You were. Good day.
So I've.
Alright, if I do this,
I understand money is tight.
and I do
Buying
this,
discount spells seems like a bad idea.
Seems to.
how much magic do I have? 598 magic.
Me something.
I hope I can. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
590. Hold
Take
on, how much do
care.
I have? 598 in total.
A pleasure to. Let's do business.
596. Watch this. I wonder if this levels it up.
Thank you for your patience.
Like, watch this. Watch this.
I've
Watch
heard
this. Watch
others
this.
say
Hold on.
the
Hold on.
same.
Heard any news from the other
Oh,
provinces?
snap. I didn't mean to do that.
Nothing
Hold on.
I'd like
Hold
to
on,
talk
guys. Watch me cook. Hold on. Wait a second.
About.
Yes.
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
That's great. Good day.
Your level's too low. No way. Magic? No, character. What did I just boost when I did that? Illusion. Wait, is this not an illusion spell? What is this? It is an illusion. Requires skill level 100 to do? It's 107. I can't cast this?
Well met.
Fine greetings to you.
Oh, it doesn't let me cheese the system. It doesn't let me use this by increasing my skill. It says require level 100 skill, and I boosted it. So it's a level 107, but it still doesn't let you use this skill. I thought it was so clever for what I just tried doing there. But that doesn't work. Dang it. I found a way to boost my magic to a crazy level though. That's kind of cool. Because I could do this and that. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Hold on. I just realized I can do... Wait, guys. Because I could do... I can do a crazy sneak spell. Or just level up my sneak to a ridiculous amount. But I can also do... Restoration. Watch this. Hold on. Restoration on self 100 for 20 seconds. More R, there we go. And then by doing that, I can fortify attribute. So I could do a big one of this. And you think that's too much. H. H up. But watch this order that I do things. Ready? So fortify magic. Oh, what does this do? So it's fortify magic, fortify intelligence. Then this I could fortify restoration. Then I can fortify my stat here even more. Where's that? H up. There we go. So I could do...
Good to see you.
Wait, did I do that in the wrong order? What is this? More R. Oh, I meant to do... Wait, what is this one? Why did that cost me so much? Did I do this the wrong order? Or R, H up. Hold up. Let me restart that. Wait an hour.
What is it?
Now, this ridiculously high spell H up should cost less since I just... Now I have 200 restoration. No, it didn't do that. Even though... Did it give me 200 restoration points? Why are some of these other things down? Why do I have things that are down? Why is my willpower down like crazy? Restoration is at about 200. So why is this spell so much? No. So that doesn't help with my skill. Does it make my other ones cheaper if I increase my skill? No. Yes. Yes, it did. It just didn't make this one more. What the freak? Hmm. Okay, never mind. I thought I was cooking there, but that doesn't work. Dang it. I thought I was being so creative. Well, I still have the stealth up, right? Did I do that? No, I didn't. Okay.
Greetings, Bosmer.
Magister, we must talk.
Why is my willpower down? And my speed? Why are these down? And my intelligence is down. It should be higher than this. No, it shouldn't. That's normal. Buddy, what is going on?
Please.
Good day. You look like a bright one.
Hello.
Alright, whatever. The Bosmer homeland? No. I don't know about that.
Fellow Magister, good tidings to speak with you.
Well,
Oh,
all
I'm
right,
so dumb.
but
I wanted...
Please be brief. I have some research I need to tend to.
I don't
Do you
care.
remember that matter you
Let's
asked
go to
me
the
to
next
look
quest. Let's turn in this quest, guys, and I think I'm gonna call it a night because I'm getting super tired. It's called Hollandwood. Oh yeah? What's the lore behind that? I don't know at all. What is this? What is this spell effect I have in the bottom of my screen? I love how it doesn't show. What is this? What is that in the bottom of my screen? Do I have vampirism? No way, right? Cure disease. Something is affecting my stats. It's lowering... I'm pretty sure it's lowering my intelligence, my willpower, and my speed. You would be able to tell if you slept, if you have vampirism. God dang it. Something tells me I have it. Does cure disease work? Yeah, does I have a status effect? And I shouldn't. A chapel works too?
Excuse me, brother. spare a moment?
But of course, what troubles you?
Is it true what I've heard about your most recent contract? You were forced to eliminate everyone? Even the non-essentials?
Ah, yes. That was quite a situation I got myself into. But I have to admit, I had quite a bit of fun cleaning up my own mess.
Yes, well, if there's one thing you know how to do, it's get yourself out of an unwinnable situation.
Well, I should return to my duties. Till next time, then.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Hail, my sister.
Alright, let's go sleep real quick.
I am
See,
honored
wait.
by your presence. How can Ochiva be of
The
assistance?
status bar is filled. Oh my god, is it because I'm not outside? In the sun? No.
Excuse me, brother. Can you
What is a status bar?
Yes, sister?
Everyone's talking about your latest.
I try sleeping for 24 hours. I don't know what that magic is for that status effect in the bottom left. But something's joining my stats. And I'm not okay with this. Excuse me. No? Oh, what the frick? I froze some of my apple cider. Oh, nice. The freeze distillation. What the freak? Is it lagging?
You
For
are
that?
like a
Is
dark
that a
gift
glitch?
from the Night Mother herself. Please, tell me how I can help.
Oh, you're not freeze distilling, you're just freezing it? Alright, let's turn our quest first.
So, the pirate has been eliminated.
A black band added?
Excellent.
Interesting.
No one will mourn his passing, and Sithis has been appeased. Please accept this black band as your reward. It is a ring whose powers are quite useful to those who value discretion.
Oh, because he put his mouth to it? Oh, I got you.
I'm glad you've returned. Goodbye.
What is the ring he just gave me? Also, I keep hitting cat blocks. Slow walk. I don't want to do that. Fortified light armor, security, resist magic. That's kind of good. I don't need it though. Let's visit a chapel. Let's see if that gets rid of the stuff. I don't know if that little status thing at the bottom is the magic. It fills every time I use magic, which is weird. Which is like, why is it doing that? Like, okay, it should be active right now. What is that symbol? I don't see the status effect though. Why is it filling when I'm using magic? Oh, also I gave my boyfriend the Lego rose and asked him to be my Valentine's. Guess what he said? What did he say? Also, that's so cute. That's really cute. That's a really cute use of the rose. What is that status effect? Active effects. It doesn't say I have any active effects. That's what makes me worried. Why is my stats down? He said no. No, he wouldn't have said that. JK? Oh, see, I was gonna say. That doesn't sound right. I have 73 fame. It's not 100. In fame, there's some people that don't like me. What the heck? Items stolen, 634. What? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? 634 items stolen. Buddy, what? Excuse me? 265 people killed? That's hilarious. This was for killing somebody on accident. That's not my fault. I wonder... Okay, hold on. Let's take off the armor we have. Let's strip down. Let's see if it's something I'm wearing. No. It's funny, I've never seen my character's butt before. I put it in his birthday cake and he said, "Aw," and I told him to shut up. Not in a mean way, though. And then handed me the Valentine's Day card back with his answer and said nothing. That's cute. That's all very cute. Alright, seriously, what is a static effect? I think it correlates to why I'm debuffed right now. And I'm very mad about it. Go to a shrine. Get rid of my... Maybe from that undead guy? What? What is going on? Hold on. I'm gonna look it up. I wish I could even see what it's called. Because I don't know what to look up. I'm gonna look up status effect symbols. Let's see what we have. See what I can find. Wow, there is a lot of status effect symbols. I'm looking. Jeez, I'm still going. What is the one I have? Dude, I'm scrolling through this whole page. Oh, here we go. It's a weakness effect? Weakness. Says it's weakness. Restore willpower? Cure disease. Poison. There's no other data on it. The restoration should work. There's willpower. Hold on, let me see how to restore. How to get rid of weakness. Or let me just look it up. Weakness. I also didn't spell weakness correctly. Dude, what? I'm not finding anything. Dude, I'm about to start tweaking. What up? I'm going back to the Wikipedia page. Going back to the wiki. Rose Kitty, what is up? How you doing? We have a status effect in game that we're trying to figure out what it is and how to get rid of it. What? I didn't find what I'm looking for. Magical effects? No, we want negative effects. Only staying in stream for about 10 minutes. Unfortunately, probably not going to be the most entertaining for the next 10 minutes. Because I'm trying to figure out what I have in the game that is harming me right now. And I don't know. By the way, Rose Kitty, I've been using your art every day so far. It's I've been really enjoying it, and so has the other folks that see it. Also, I had an overall really good day today. It's been really warm today in Nebraska, where I'm at. We had mid-60s today, and I went bike riding with my girlfriend today. You went and visit the fire department? Like, firefighters? Firehouse? Is that what you mean? If so, that's really cool. Cool, did you get to talk to the firefighters? You did? Nice. Alright, guys. I don't see what I'm looking for. I think I'm gonna have to do research on my own and figure out. I joined our volunteer firefighters for our village. Oh, that's so cool. I worked alongside some of the firefighters while I was in law enforcement. It's funny because the firefighters, they're, you know, most of the time there isn't a fire going on. So their job is to just be prepared in case there is an emergency. So they're usually like, you know, chilling at the fire department house, not necessarily doing much, but just being prepared. And then they're always like together. Well, what happens when you have a lot of spare time? You lift weights. So it's really funny because not only does it involve a lot of, you know, it involves to be physically fit to be a firefighter, but those guys are usually have a lot of spare time, so they're just gathering around and lifting weights, and then they get really ripped, which is really funny. So it's like all the guys that were firefighters we ever worked with are just absolutely just yoked. It's really funny. That's a very common thing to see in the fire departments. Just guys that are absolutely yoked for like overly like more than what's necessary for their job. But I mean, that's cool. Like, I'd be doing the same thing. We unfortunately had a fire in our village last winter, and all that went through my head is I wish I could help more. Yeah, I can see that. I watched a apartment building burn down in one of the old complexes that I lived in. The building two, like, it was in the apartment complex I had, but not my building. It was the building two down. I watched that whole thing burn down. Nobody got hurt. There was a missing cat from it, so that potentially was a cat that passed away from that. Maybe he was just lost, you know. Cats can be resilient and find a way out of things, but nobody was hurt in that. But a lot of people lost their stuff, which was unfortunate. I remember I noticed that there was a fire by realizing, I was like, why is all the water pressure gone? Like, I turned on my sink and like nothing. There was nothing coming out. And I'm like, huh. And I reached in the fridge, grabbed an energy drink, cracked it, went out to my front patio just to chill out there and drink it. And I looked over, and there's the fire trucks there. Cause I just woke up. The fire trucks are there just blasting the hoses. Well, that's why there was no water pressure, because they had the hoses hooked up, which like takes all the water. And I'm like, oh, that's why. Because they're trying to put out the building that's on fire next to us. I don't know how I slipped through the sirens. I'm sure there were sirens, but it's a little funny of me, because at first I was complaining. Jeez, really? My stupid apartment? How could we not have water pressure? My sink's not even working. How could life possibly get worse than my sink not working and my shower not working? Oh, their building's burning down? And then, of course, you feel like an asshole for complaining about something so simple, you know, complaining about some luxury of running water when there are literally people being traumatized from losing their possessions. It makes you put things in perspective. That's what insurance is for. Man, insurance is a scam, dude. Those people definitely probably lost more than anything they got in insurance. If they had insurance, that is. I don't trust insurance companies. I mean, I'm not going to be here and tell you guys not to get insurance, because that's, you know, just whatever you think is best for yourself. But I'm anti-insurance company. The only reason I have any form of insurance is because in my state, it's legally required for you to have a form of automobile insurance when you're driving. I remember hearing two things people I know yell, "Get the freak out of here," and another when they got the hose. Some like he was literally fighting the fire. Hey, you know, you have to have the ambition. Oh, you said that. That's funny. You gotta be like that. Well, I'm off to go watch a video about how chocolate is better than salad. I mean, chocolate is better than salad. Come on, who would pick a delicious chocolate bar over a salad? Well, I guess it depends on how good the salad bar or the salad. It depends on the chocolate bar and the salad. Which, like, you had me like a mediocre, average candy bar, and you have like a really bitchin' salad, and I'll probably pick the salad. Fire insurance is mandatory for mortgage holders at least. Oh, do you have to have the insurance for you to get the mortgage to cover for your initial payment for the house? It's probably because when you have the mortgage, you don't own the house, the bank owns the house. That's probably why. It's kind of like the same that if you have car payments, you have to have full insurance. They advertised it was better for you in the thumbnail. Gonna go see. Oh, better for you? It's not. A chocolate bar isn't better for you. Well, I don't know. Maybe they made like a nutritional protein chocolate bar that has like most of your macros and micros as far as nutrition goes. Because there are a lot of people advertise for your veggies to eat. And a lot of vegetables are definitely nutritionally dense and, you know, therefore good for you. But there's a lot of vegetables that don't have much nutrition at all. And it's kind of just eating crunchy water. Like lettuce. Lettuce is not very... Not that it's bad for you. But it just doesn't provide much. Like if you just ate a bowl of lettuce, you're not really consuming much nutrition. It's just kind of... It's basically crunchy water. Same thing with like cucumbers. Cucumbers are... Not that they are ever unhealthy. If you're going to snack on something, instead of like some sugary treat, you snacked on cucumbers, that could definitely be a low calorie alternative. But it's basically like not worth eating as far as like nutrition goes. There's nothing in it. It's just crunchy water that tastes good. But it's good for craving snacks though, because it does feel like you're eating something, because you're putting, you know, something that's physically taking space up in your stomach. So maybe that's their point. Maybe they're saying like, well, if you had a salad that only had vegetables that didn't have much nutrition in it, and you're just eating a bunch of crunchy water, and a candy bar, like a chocolate bar, technically does have fat and a little bit of protein if there's milk in it. They could maybe their argument is that is more nutritious than munching on lettuce. But I mean, you throw a variety of vegetables in a salad and you're probably going to get some things that have nutrition in it. Meat is the healthiest food, pretty much. Pretty much. Meat has every nutrition the body needs. Not true. Not enough fiber. You won't poop right if you don't eat your fiber. I mean, fiber, you could argue fiber isn't a nutrition. You could argue fiber isn't a nutrition though, since your body isn't absorbing it. Because that's the point of fiber. It's the part of the food you don't absorb and you poop out. But if you don't get it and you only are eating your meat, you're gonna have a hard time going to the bathroom. Make sure you get your fiber in. Trust me, I learned this the hard way. I'm a big gym bro. I had a diet of nothing but ground beef, milk, whey protein, and rice. And it was white rice too. And there just wasn't enough fiber in it. And I had so much, I was constipated from that diet. Not to give you guys a gruesome image of my my diet. Alright, I closed that. We weren't finding any answers. The body compensates by adding water to... Buddy, I'm telling you right now, if you are eating only meat, and you're not eating fiber, you're gonna have a hard time pooping. All meat has vitamin C, but the vitamin C can be degraded by long periods of freezing or cooking. Don't get me wrong, I'm advocating meat. People don't typically eat enough meat, and it's really good. Why did you close the game? Because I'm about to get off. Because I'm getting tired. Yeah. No, I'll chat a little bit before I actually get off, though. If you guys want. In fact, I can put my little background music. My little... Where's it at? Is that too loud? There we go. A little background music. Yeah, meat pretty much has like, you know how people say eat your vegetables because you need the vitamins? If you're eating meat is gonna have most of the vitamins you need. Almost all. I don't recommend not having carbs. A lot of people will say like they'll eat just meat and they'll cut carbs out. And as much as you can theoretically survive and function with just fat, like eating fat in fattier meats and without carbs, you will not perform as well by cutting carbs out. Carbs are gonna be your best bet for your energy levels. Because yes, fat and carbs both contribute to energy levels, but carbs are going to give you better energy levels than fat. So like if your goal was to lift heavy in the gym for long periods of time and you weren't eating carbs, you're gonna have a difficult time doing that. I actually, through my calorie deficit, because I'll feel really weak and tired, I have a quick oats that I eat just to get a little bit of extra carbs in the day so I don't feel exhausted from my calorie deficit. Protein, energy, fat, energy. It's not going to be as high as energy though. You'll perform better by eating carbs. The only negative thing you could say about carbs is that carbs are typically going to be calorie dense. So if you're eating a substantial amount of carbs, you could easily overshoot your calorie budget that you have set for yourself. But other than that, there's no negatives. Birch bark? What? Fun fact, in order to prevent scurvy, lack of vitamin C, Russian soldiers would make beer from tree bark and drink it. Yes, I did know that. Yes, and you could also do the same thing. A lot of other places, like pioneers in the United States, back in the day, they would make tea from pine needles for the same reason. Now, let me tell you, I have wondered what tea from pine needles tastes like, since I've always been told about how they would make pine tea to keep vitamin C levels up. Pine tea is disgusting. It's very bitter and gross. Pine tar has vitamin C. Well, so does their pine needles. You could cook it into tea and drink it to get your vitamin C. But I don't recommend that. I don't recommend doing that. Only if you were like stranded in the woods and you were getting scurvy. That's the only time I recommend ever doing that. We live in the modern age. You could just go to the store and buy like an orange. And eat one orange, and your all the vitamin C deficiency you maybe had before would be gone. Derry, I'm curious. Do you do a all meat diet? Is that what you do, or are you just overall just saying meat's very good to eat? I'm curious. I'm curious now if you're that hardcore about your meat eating. I do not only eat meat, but I might. I just want to warn you, you might have digestive problems for lack of fiber. I eat a really high protein diet, and I add in the other things I add in that aren't milk, whey protein, or meat are the things to keep my fiber up. So I eat a lot of potatoes, quick oats, and then I do a fiber supplement with my protein shakes. Plus the quick oats and potatoes are a good source of nutritional rich carbs without overdoing calories. Finished most of the video. Apparently, dark chocolate has more iron than spinach. More iron? I don't know. Is iron really... I mean, I don't think spinach is high in iron, though. Because typically iron you would eat you'd get your iron from red meat. I think typically how most people get their iron intake. "65 years ago, we didn't even have motors or anything yet, so they had to think outside of the box, like a dessert called, I'm not gonna be able to pronounce that, frozen berries and lard. Wait, well, why did they do that? Dark chocolate has around the same amount of iron as a steak? No way. No way it does. I'm looking that up. I don't believe. Still, though, the amount of macros you'd be getting for the calories is probably not worth it. Oh, why am I in cap locks? How much iron is in... let's be real. It's just like a 75% dark is probably the most that people will do. Dark chocolate. Because if they're talking about like 100% dark chocolate, people ain't eating 100% dark chocolate. 70 to 80% dark chocolate has approximately 3.4 grams to 9 grams. Why did it give me such a rough... like, that's such a range. A portion of a daily intake, roughly 9%. Oh, it does have a lot of iron. I guess cocoa has a lot of iron in it. Who would have guessed? That's interesting. Yeah, no. Yeah. It does have a lot of iron in it. That's weird. Why does it have so much iron in it? Wait, what are we talking about? Fermented birds? What? My diet I have is probably a little odd to some people. Like, I wake up, I have a scoop of whey protein with water, and then I have some quick oats, and then the only next thing I eat in the day is my steak and potatoes. And I typically rinse and repeat that diet. I mean, I take some supplements though. So I do a omega-3 supplement, a multivitamin supplement, a creatine supplement. I add a fiber supplement to my protein powder, which is technically a protein supplement. That's what protein powder is. That's everything I take though. Sometimes I swap out my potatoes for rice, just to switch it up every so often. I don't know how to pronounce that condition, and I also don't know what that is. He hates potatoes? Brother, nobody on earth hates potatoes. He hates every form that there has ever been made from a potato. He don't like French fries. He don't like tater tots. He don't like potato wedges. He don't like baked potatoes or mashed potatoes to potato salad. You're telling me he doesn't like any form of a potato. I find that hard to believe. There's no way. It's hyperactive immune system where you go bald. What? How would eating more meat help that? He'll eat fries, maybe? We'll have him make his French fries. I just like potatoes themselves, baked potatoes and unspiced mashed potatoes. Yeah, but that's just like, that's potatoes being bland. You gotta season those up. Like, a lot of people will say, like, also, like, you say you don't like baked potatoes, but do you like loaded baked potatoes? You know, when you got butter and cheese melted on those. You got some sour cream, some chopped chives, and maybe some bacon bits you sprinkled on that. Because some people would just be like, oh, here's a baked potato. And it's like literally just a potato that they wrapped in tinfoil and put in the oven, and then they just served you with like a sprinkle of salt. I'm like, nah, you gotta get all the other stuff in there. You're not a huge potato fan? Oh, fair enough. I'm a big potato fan. Now, you know, I said people are weird and they'll just eat a plain potato that they put in the oven and then just eat with salt. That's exactly how I eat my potatoes. Because I'm really, I'm big strict on my calorie deficit. I'm a little of a lunatic about it. Not that I'm recommending other people eat like that. It's not because I think like cheese is unhealthy. I'm just trying to hit a protein goal by keeping a very small calorie budget. Because there's not really many foods that I would say are unhealthy. You just basically gotta strategically pick the food you want to eat in that particular day so you hit each goal you have set for yourself for your macros and calories. What you eat to hit those goals don't really matter too much as long as you hit them. That seems like way not enough food, but that's the point of a calorie deficit. I'm eating not enough food on purpose, and it makes me get smaller as a person. So I'm slowly losing weight. I'm getting smaller. That's how losing weight works. If you don't eat what you're burning in calories, you're gonna get smaller. So I've been eating about 1,700 calories in a day. Now, give or take. Like today I definitely ate more than that. Because I went on a date. We went to Dairy Queen, got ice cream. I ate a burger. I'm probably going over my 1,700 calories. I wasn't even counting them today. Because you shouldn't let you don't want to get, well, I mean, you can if you want. But typically I would recommend, like, don't let your diet get in the way of, like, every so often having fun events. You know, you can still go out and get ice cream. But like on your days you're not doing that, you're really strict on your calories. And then before I was doing my calorie deficit, I was doing the opposite. I was bulking. And when I was doing that, I was drinking a half gallon of whole milk a day. Between that half gallon of milk, that in the different servings of milk I'd have, because I didn't drink it all in one sitting. It was throughout that 24-hour period. I'd drink a half gallon of milk, and with that I would have 4 scoops of whey protein. I'd have a pound of ground beef, and 4 servings of rice between that ground beef. So it was like eating 8 meals in a day almost. And let me tell you, I felt fantastic doing that. It's the heaviest I ever lifted in the gym. I was really strong during the peak of my bulk. I don't know how many people are watching our like gym nerds and know what is a lot or a little, but my peak of my bulk, I was doing 155 on bench press for 10 reps, and I do 4 sets of that. Now I weighed 198 was the highest I ever weighed. I never hit 200. I wanted to hit at 200, but I was kind of getting sick from the weight, so I decided to start my cut. But 155 for 10 reps is really good. Like, there's people that can do more than that, but that doesn't mean it's not really good. Hot take, I don't think you need to lose weight. You look fine. Well, that's because that's because I have been cutting. I'm almost at the end of my cut. So I weigh about like 157 to 160 depending on the day. Right? I want to hit 155. But I used to weigh 198. Like, here, hold on. Let me show you 2 pictures of like before and after so you can get an idea. To give you guys a concept of like what I used to look like. Like, people will be like, oh, you don't need to be a calorie deficit. You don't look overweight. It's like, well, yeah, that's because I've been doing it and I'm almost done with it. Now, as soon as I am done, I'm going to go back the other way. I'm going to bulk and I'm going to try getting bigger again. So hopefully I can put even more muscle mass. Because before I started anything, before I started bulking, I weighed 130. So if I'm back to the same body fat percentage as I was when I was 130, let's just like average it out. I just by look, I would say I'm about it is. that means that I would theoretically have put on about 25 to 30 pounds of muscle, which is good. That's a good track. What would be really nice is to do that again through another bulk and then cut and have even like another like 25 pounds of muscle. It probably won't be nearly that much on the second time bulk, because I feel like you can only naturally get so big, but you know, baby steps. Soak it in salt water first, I've heard. What? Soak what in? Wait, huh? You should have like a mini celebration when you finish on stream if you want to finish. What's the celebration? Oh, my cut? I understand what you mean. My cut when I weigh that much? Because I don't usually flex on stream. And you know, from what I wear, people, when I say, oh, I'm a gym bro, people think on stream, they're like, no, you're not, because you guys don't see me in person and I don't wear like revealing clothes. But I will show you guys like a before and after picture. Heads up, this is a picture of you without a shirt, because that's the only way you guys are actually going to understand gym progress. Okay, bear with me. For this is fitness education purposes, okay? This is to show gym progress. So this is what I looked like when I weighed. I did start my cut by this point, so I probably weigh about like 185 ish, 190, 185, give or take. I don't know exactly. I didn't weigh myself before this picture, but this is a picture close to my bulk. As you can see, I look heavier. Okay, you can see it definitely in my face too. There's a little bit more squish, a little bit more plush, right? This picture, let's see, when did I take this picture? January 3rd. What day is it now? February 9th. Okay, so I took this picture about 30 days ago, this other one. This shows you, if that will focus. Of course it's not. You know what? Fine. I'll bring it up on stream on my account on here. Not you and your brother having the same cut back then. Oh, see, and the picture looks blurry on here. Here, well, whatever. It works. Here is... Just want to make sure everything is fine. Here's a cut. Here's a picture of my cut that I took 30 days ago. So you can see there's more definition. So that shows you there is a good reason to cut. Because you could definitely see that there's less body fat in that. So people will be like, oh, you're not eating enough. It's like, it's part of the process. You gotta trust it. But we don't need to look at that. My body looks like shit, haha. But here's the... No. You don't think of it like that. You don't think about it like that. If you don't like how you look, the cool thing about body shape is you can... That's absolutely in your control. You could at any... Be like, today's the day. I'm gonna turn it around. And yeah, me and Michael have the same haircut now. He just doesn't style it. He has it like poofy in the front. But it's actually the same length, which is funny. His looks more longer. It's because... No. My hair is really long right now. It's because of my headphones. Puts my hair back. My hair is really long right now. Would you ever dye your hair? I have dyed my hair technically before. I've dyed it black before. I don't think I'd ever do that again, to be honest. His still looks longer in my opinion. It might be. It might be longer. You know what's really fun is my mom recently became a healthy weight after being obese my whole life, and now my calorie perception is flying everywhere. It's weird once you like start learning about stuff. You can't turn it off. Like you just start instinctively counting the calories for everything. I lost 200 pounds last year, and I want to lose a little more. Talk about a turnaround. 200 pounds is a crazy amount to lose. Link Slayer, if you don't mind me asking, what was the most you've ever weighed? It says 200 pounds to lose is a lot of weight to lose. First of all, congratulations. That's hard to do. Okay, right now, because now of course the heavier you are, the quicker you can lose weight. Not to say it's easier, but it does go quicker. Like right now, I'm trying to push that final stretch from like about 157, 160, and I want to push it down to about 155. It's been taking me weeks to get that extra little push because my body is already not heavy. So like it doesn't want to let go of that last few pounds of weight without me like eating like nothing. And of course, you don't want to not eat anything. You still want to give it what your body needs. You just want to give a little bit less than the max that you're burning. I don't know. I haven't seen him in a while, so I don't know. We can, next time he is available before he leaves, we'll do a little hair measurement. One of the things my brother always rubs in my face is he's like 2/3 of an inch taller than me. And he always rubs that in my face. What's funny, so I'm 5'10". I guess I'll round up and say he's 5'11". But what he likes to do for fun is tell people that he's 5'10" and tell other people that I'm 5'9", because he is noticeably, when we stand back to back, a little bit taller than me. So if he tells people he's 5'10", then people naturally then believe that I'm 5'9". Because why would you lie about your own height? And it drives me crazy. He height deflates me. And I bleached mine blonde, white before, then pink, then red, which, oh wow, that's a lot of different colors. My mom lost about that much too. It is really, really hard. Congratulations. Yeah, 200 is a crazy amount of weight to lose. That's a big achievement. You should be very proud. It's easy if you build muscle because the muscle burns so many calories just by existing daily. Yes, that's true. Because if you are larger, your body requires more calories to do normal things. A larger person is going to burn more calories by doing this. Like, even if they're the same activity level as somebody smaller, just their body being bigger is gonna burn more calories. So not only does going to the gym and getting stronger, the process of lifting weights burns calories and helps you lose weight, but the more muscle mass you're putting on makes it easier for you to lose weight, at least relative to the same amount of food you're eating. Now, of course, a lot of times people don't notice that change because as they get bigger, they eat more, right? So they just basically push their maintenance forward. But that is a true thing that you said. You got a lot of work done during the hot summer. You know, one of the first things I experienced on accident, actually, it wasn't try losing weight, but in high school, you know, as kids will fluctuate weight like crazy. So I had about a year and a half where I was a little chubby in high school in freshman year, and getting braces on made me lose weight so quickly, and it was nothing more than well, your teeth are sore from the braces, so eating food is uncomfortable and in some cases painful. So without even noticing, Like, I wasn't trying to. I didn't even notice I did. I ate significantly less because I didn't enjoy chewing my food with braces on because it was uncomfortable and sometimes painful. And then before I know it, I lost a lot of weight to the point where I was actually underweighted. I was too skinny, which is the reason why I had to bulk eventually anyways, because throughout high school, like my senior year, I was underweight. Same height. So, right, you guys, okay, you guys would probably not describe me as somebody who is, my shirt's a little baggy right now, but I'm not somebody who is overweight, right? I weigh way more than I did in freshman year high school. I weigh about almost 160. Can you guys imagine me 30 pounds lighter? I would have been really tiny. I was basically a twink in high school. I was super, super underweight, which is why I prioritize bulking. Now, to be fair, a lot of that, I probably bulked too much, but I just wanted to get stronger and larger because I was tired of being skinny. You know, lifting lumber, cutting wood for a stove, and getting gravel is like going to the gym if you think about it. Nah, definitely. The more active somebody is, the healthier food they go for. Kind of. Sort of. Hopefully that's the case. I do know people that like go to the gym, hit the weights, but they still eat junk. And that's where I say, like, you know, you got your dirty bulkers. You know, they'll be like, I gotta get my protein in, and they'll like slam a triple cheeseburger. It's like I mean, don't get me wrong, they're getting the protein in, but they're getting probably more calories than they should. My brother, he went through a phase of what I would call dirty cutting. And what that was is when I was old enough that I had my own place, and my brother, who's a little younger than me, was living by himself and with my mother. My mother worked full-time job many hours, so she was busy a lot and wasn't at the house to cook for him, like cook dinner and stuff like that. Well, my brother is incredibly lazy. So he would quite literally rather go hungry than go in the kitchen and make something to eat. So if she didn't stock things in the fridge that were anything more than put in the microwave to eat, like if it involved boiling water even, like he wouldn't even make macaroni and cheese, like crap back box macaroni and cheese. If it didn't involve just putting in the microwave, he was too lazy to make it, and it ended up him losing a bunch of weight, which is really funny. And he called it dirty cutting. And here's the thing, he wasn't eating healthier. He was just eating less. In fact, the things he was eating was still unhealthy. He, like, at that time, the place my mom worked at was Dunkin' Donuts. Well, she would bring home donuts for him that were like stale and were gonna get thrown away. So people, you know, the coworkers could bring them home. So he would go the whole day without eating anything, and then eat like 6 donuts. But that's still not enough calories for you in the day. So you're still losing weight, even though he was only eating junk food. And then of course he was wondering why, like, he felt like shit all the time and didn't have any energy. So I'm like, dude, the only thing you ate today was donuts, and you didn't even give me enough calories as you should have eaten. So it's just a big mess. He's not like that anymore, but he did go through a phase like that. And it was he was calling it dirty cutting. I saw these blue glasses from Japan that makes every food look blue and unappealing. That seems like a Japanese thing. Japan, Eastern Asian countries try anything and everything they can to try finding ways to be skinny. To their culture, it's really big in not becoming overweight. It's very, very shamed upon in a lot of Eastern Asian countries to be overweight. I believe in Japan, it is legal for companies to not hire you solely on the purpose because they think you're overweight. I believe that is not something that is, like here in the United States, there's certain things that if you didn't hire somebody, you fired something for certain reasons, it would be considered illegal. Like you can't fire somebody just because they're overweight. Now, if they weren't able to do their job because they were overweight, then you could fire them on the merit that they are not able to do the job correctly, right? But if it was only because they were overweight, or at least you thought that they were too overweight for what you want them to be, even though they were doing their job fine, and you fired them for that, you would get in trouble for that. But not in some of these Eastern Asian countries. They'd be like, yeah, you don't look good enough. You're fired. Get out of here. Like, that's how serious they take that. I don't know if you ever tried a fish burger. It's really good with teriyaki sauce. A fish burger. I've had fish sandwiches. What makes it a fish burger? Like, do you ground fish and make like patties? Because when I think of like a fish sandwich, I think of like cod that's been battered and fried and then put between like buns. Fish balls are good. You grill it like a patty, huh? What kind of fish do you use for that? Because it would have to be a fatty one, right? But it has to be not... I'm assuming that it can't be a lean fish. It has to be a fatty fish, but it has to be not a flaky fish. Like, white fish would probably not work. Salmon? Does salmon work okay for that? I'd assume salmon would, well, you know what? Maybe that would work. Have you ever had fish balls? My Asian friend loves them. There's this... Oh, my brother loves these, and I forget what they're called. They're Japanese octopus balls, where they're octopus that's deep fried. They're battered and deep fried, but it's like sweet. It's almost like a sweet treat, like a dessert. And he loves them. And I don't remember what they're called. But that's a dish that he really likes. I don't know about fish balls in general, though. Halibut doesn't work because of the lack of fat. Yeah. Yeah, because I imagine to make a patty, it has to be a really fatty fish. Anything that's too lean, you probably gotta deep fry. They sell like 30 different flavors at a Vietnamese Chinese store by me. Takoyaki? Yeah, I've had takoyaki, but the ones I have are usually octopus. I don't think I've ever had one that wasn't octopus, actually. It's funny. In particular, there is silver and king salmon with heavier amounts of fish oil. Nice. Salmon's really good. I typically eat my salmon raw just because that's my preference, but I don't know if I've ever had a serving of salmon that I didn't like, though. Salmon's really good. The only problem is where I live in Nebraska, because I'm not next to an ocean, salmon is really expensive. This has to be shipped here. It's very expensive. Like Linkslayer, what is salmon per pound where you live? Because here, you'll probably pay, like, at the very least, on sale, like bulk bag frozen salmon at Walmart would probably cost like $7 to $8 a pound, which is what a sirloin steak, a fresh sirloin steak would cost. So at that price, I usually opt for steak instead of salmon if I'm gonna spend that much. But I bet by the coast it's really cheap. And of course, it's not even fresh salmon that I buy for that price. That's frozen salmon cost that much in a bulk bag. To buy it fresh would probably be double that price, like $14 a pound. If you want it like that was shipped here on ice, but never frozen, it probably costs that much. It's like a pancake ball? Yeah, I've had those. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, it's fish ball mashed up. It's like a meatball, but it's sweet. Salmon used to be a food of poor people in England. It was extremely available in every waterway. Yeah. Wow, I never buy it because we even have a fishing stream running downhill from us, and I can always grill net for... Wait a second. You can gill net? You can net them where you live? You're allowed to net them? So, okay, okay, hold on, slow down. But something like $4 a pound, depending on what kind of salmon. Okay, so that's crazy, right? Like I said, the cheap frozen, like, and I'm talking about this, not even wild caught, farm-raised frozen salmon in bulk. So you have to, like, I'm talking about you have to buy the bulk bag, right? Where it has like 4 pounds of it. it goes down to about, it's about $7 a pound to $8 a pound, depending on, you know, the fluctuation of prices and what store you're at, right? That's the cheapest you're gonna find salmon here in Nebraska. And now, to be fair, there's some pros to that for my location, because other foods are cheaper. Like, my fresh produce here is crazy cheap. Like, you know, there's the stereotype with Nebraska and corn. Corn would be like 50 cents to 25 cents a cob. Actually, I don't even know why I said 50 cents. It's 20 to 25 cents a cob when it's in season. So you could buy like big bulks of corn. Other fresh produce, any of the stuff that's grown here will be sold really cheap. Apples get really cheap during the fall season. A lot of our meat that is like pork, chicken, and beef is really cheap. Like, I eat mostly pork. And it's funny is I eat so much pork that certain people that knew me thought I was eating pork and only pork for like religious purposes. And no, the reason I'm eating mostly pork is because pork's like, okay, I go to the butcher and I'll buy whole pork sirloins and then cut them into steaks myself, and I'll make pork sirloin steaks. The pork sirloins, the whole, like, cause I buy them in bulk as the whole cut, the sirloin, and I cut the steaks myself. That meat costs me $1.50 a pound. So that's really cheap pork meat. So it's like, yeah, seafood's really expensive here, but like that pork meat came from local areas, so it's really cheap. I need that pork price, what the fuck? Yeah, and it's because I live in an agriculture state. Like, that pork didn't have to be imported. It's from local livestock. Would I try pickled pork? Sure. I'm big with trying things all the time. But I grow my own potatoes? Oh, that's cool. That's cool that you do that. Potatoes are really cheap here too. A 10 pound bag of potatoes cost about, it's a little less than $5 for a 10 pound bag. Eggs are really cheap here too. A crate of, I think it's 90 eggs that I get in a crate. No, excuse me. I think it's 60 eggs. A crate of 60 eggs is like $8.99. And I always buy the crate. It's totally worth it. Ours is like 20 something on a good day. I won't eat cheap eggs anymore. Well, what do you define as cheap eggs? Because the crate of eggs I get are, those are A quality eggs. Because again, I'm in an agriculture state. Like, those eggs weren't even imported. They weren't even like, some of the produce that I'm getting aren't even outside of the county. Like, they are coming from areas, like, guys, where I live, if I took my camera off and I did a 360 outside, you guys are gonna see fields in all direction. I'm not even exaggerating. I have cornfields every direction from me. I am surrounded by cornfields. And I'm in the city. I'm not even in the country. That's how agriculture aggressive Nebraska is. I'm in the city. I don't live in the country. I live in the city and I still have cornfields around me. Like, there's a Walmart like a mile from me. Like 1 mile, like, or not even probably a mile. It's probably like 3/4 of a mile away from me. And I still have cornfields all around me because it's so incorporated. You said 20 something? Are you talking about the price of eggs per carton? You live in an agricultural state too? Oh yeah? Oh cool. That's good. I mean, a lot of states in the United States are agriculture states. I gather seagull eggs every year too? Really? See, that seems unusual to me. I've never heard of that. They're these ones, white chickens in the backyards. I feed and vegetables and eat bugs. I had chickens before. My friend wants to buy a whole pig for $300. Oh, like the whole meat? Like, oh, when you say that, you mean he wants to buy a live pig? Or he wants to, like, purchase all of the meat from a pig? Is that what you mean? The meat. Okay, that's what you mean. Depending on the size of the pig, that's a good deal. I don't know how big of a pig you're talking about. Because, like, there's pigs that are, like, you know, there's pigs that are, like, 400 pounds. And minus some of the other stuff, you might be getting, like, you know, like 280 pounds of meat. Oh, you want the guts too? That's crazy. I've never done that before. I do have a large chest freezer. I could pull it off. I don't think I could do a cow, but I could probably do a pig. But the problem is I don't like every cut of the pig. I don't like eating every cut. That's the problem I have. Because, like, I'm a big fan of pork shoulders, sirloin, and hams, and loins. But then that's... So I like the tenderloin, the loin, the sirloin, the ham, and the shoulder roast. Those are the only parts of the pig that I would like to buy. Like, ribs are good, but I think they're overrated, and pound for pound, they're like the most expensive. It's a ridiculous price they want for them. And I'm gonna be honest, I think rib meat is overrated. Like, barbecue ribs are good, don't get me wrong. But I feel like the only way you can get them really good is through a smoker and a lot of time. And I just don't find... Like, if somebody else made me barbecue ribs out of a smoker, I would love it. I would be like, oh, heck yeah, let's eat some ribs. I will probably never make it myself. Because I find it too much of a hassle. And that's coming from somebody who likes cooking all of their own food. Making sausages is a good point, though. Because you could take a lot of the meat you don't like and make it into sausage. Boil it in root beer? Boiled what in root beer? The ribs? Meat? I have a meat grinder. Yeah, having a meat grinder is really good. I have one too. What I don't have is I don't have a sausage maker though. And I do want one. That's something that I plan on buying in the future. There's a couple things I want. I want to make my own cheese. And the only reason I haven't done that after discovering that it's not that hard to do is it requires a little bit of supplies. I need to buy Renin, and I need to buy a cheese press / mold. It doesn't have to be an expensive one. It could be a cheap one. But since I don't make any money off of these streams yet. Hopefully in the future I do. So, like, the money I have is all the money I have, and I'm trying to make it last. So I can't be buying toys for projects, like stuff to make cheese with. Mold? No, like a mold, like to pour the cheese into and press it so you makes a cheese wheel. Like, I could make a soft cheese, because all you need for a soft cheese is like a cheesecloth. But to make a hard cheese, you need to put it in a cheese mold and have a press to make it into that way you push out the whey and it forms into a nice shaped cheese wheel. But other than the extra step of pouring it into a mold and having a press is that's it. Making cheddar is relatively easy. It takes time, but you can make a mild cheddar by only having it wait for like a month to 3 months. To make an extra sharp cheddar, you have to wait, I think, much longer, but you don't have to make it extra sharp if you don't want to. And I think that'd be so badass to be able to make my own cheese. It'd be really cheap too, because you just use milk for it as the main ingredient, and milk where I live is really cheap too. Cheese is not so cheap. Like a 2-pound block of cheese is gonna cost about $8. and a gallon of milk, which makes about a pound of cheese. A gallon of milk only cost about $1.60 where I live, give or take, on whether or not there's a sale at the store. So that's about half the price for cheese, which is probably your end product. Once you know, meet your learning curve and you know how to make it well without mistakes, it'll probably result in a higher quality cheese, I bet. Because here's the thing, when I say like a block of cheese, I'm talking about like the mass-produced, like Kroger or like Walmart brand cheese. Like when you go to like the nice segment of like cheese, like a cheese store, or like when there's like a section in a store that sells like nice cheese that's like made in a more traditional fashion, like that cheddar is gonna be probably more like $14.99 a pound, and it's gonna be like a small wedge. Like that's really expensive. So if I can make that with only 1 gallon of milk that cost me $1.60, that's really cheap. Now of course I had to let it age for a month or two, so you had to wait. So that's the downside. You have to let it ferment for that long. But you could just keep making them. So you think like, oh, you don't have to wait that long every time you want a piece of cheese. If you're just constantly making it, you're constantly having cheese made. It's what I'm doing right now with my ciders that I make. Like I kind of have a constant supply of ciders that are finished being made, even though each batch takes about a month and a half from start to finish, from the fermenting process and then the bottling process. I've really got my ales down, by the way, guys. I haven't been showing them on stream because I've been too lazy to do it, but they are so crystal clear now when I make them. Before they're a little hazy, you know, that, you know, you're learning how much like yeast to use, then obviously you get like leftover like settlement at the bottom. Now the settlement is like so minute. Like you technically see like a little bit of residue on the bottom of the bottles, but like that's it. That's it. There's not like a noticeable like layer of settlement. So when you pour it into a glass, that is crystal clear. I changed my username. How do you want me to pronounce that though? D? Just call you D? Your beer? I did make one batch of beer. But most of what I'm making is ciders. So hard apple ciders if you're American, or just ciders if you're anywhere else in the world. What flavor did you add? I haven't added any flavor. So it's just apple juice is the only ingredient. Well, I mean, you add yeast into it. So did you add acids, tannins? Nope. Nope, just apple juice. It's a full-bodied. Apples produce a full-body beverage without adding any acids or tannins. Hibiscus, black tea, lemon zest, juice. No, see, I'm not making a wine though. Because you're thinking of like a wine. Because my finished product is only 5% alcohol. Because I'm making a cider, not a wine. So I have them individually bottled and carbonated in beer bottles. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't have to add those things. You don't have to add the tannins. Now, if you're making a hard wine with apples, maybe you'd have to do that. I don't know for sure. But to make a cider beverage that is 5% alcohol, no, you don't have to add those things. It's already full-bodied. It's a very crisp, light taste. It's really good. Apple ciders are superior. They're pretty good. I prefer the apple ciders I made over the light beer I made. Because I did a Bud Light copycat. It came out actually really good. I added a little too much yeast, so I had a noticeable amount of settlement at the bottom of the bottle, so you have to like pour them really close or really slowly, so you don't get like you don't pour the yeast build up at the bottom. But they tasted really good. But my ciders I have not only taste good, but I got them so crystal clear. Settlement's okay. Yeah, the settlement's okay. It's not harmful. It just doesn't taste that good. I prefer not to drink the settlement. Do I use peptic enzyme? No. No. So my Bud Light copycat was, if I say it right, Pinsler? It was Peisler malt, flaked rice, and just a dash of Magnum hops. That's all it was. It's a 3-ingredient beer. If you don't count the yeast you add as an ingredient. It destroys any peptides you add from frozen fruit. Well, I don't usually use frozen fruit. Link Slayer, you're leaving chat. That's crazy. You know what? I don't think I can even have memory of when you've had to go to sleep before I ended stream. It's a unique thing to say. You have a good night, Link Slayer. I'm about to get off, so you ain't gonna miss something. I just got frozen blackberry cherry mix and berries. Ooh, nice. I wanted to do again. I have to wait. Cause I'd have to spend money on some equipment, but I'd like to do wine making instead of like beer or cider making. And I really wanted to do like a tart cherry wine. Now in that case, I would add extra ingredients to add more tangents and full body. So I'd probably add a little lemon juice. I probably would add some black tea to my cherries that are fermenting. Actually, I have something to do before I go to sleep, but I wanted to wake up a little earlier tomorrow so I can start getting our fishing gear ready. Nice, dude. Have a good fishing trip. I'm actually looking forward to when the weather is consistently nicer here in Nebraska so I can go fishing. Although you're probably fishing for food. When I fish here, it's usually like at parks, like crappie fishing. It's usually just for a catch and release. Cherry black tea, that sounds fire. Yeah, so I was gonna do, I've looked up some recipes. I wanted to do a wine that would have been tart black cherries, black tea for tangents, and then a little bit of lemon juice for an acidity. And I didn't want any back sweetness, because I like my wines pretty full-bodied and strong and not sweet. And I was told that makes a pretty good dark wine that's pretty bold. I have local vineyards around me, and I have not done research yet to see if they allow this, but I would love to visit them during harvest season and see if they allow me to buy some of their grapes per pound. Because I know they sell their wines locally, but I'm very curious if they sell their whole vine, full grapevines. And if that's the case, I would love to make a true wine from an actual wine grape. Some people add acids at the end because of acid fluctuates. Maybe. We'll see what I do. Because I'm not making anything right now. Tell your brother I'll take him on a fishing trip. He talks about Alaska a little when I'm in his stream. That'd be cool. I'll tell him that. During the fermentation. But it has to keep it healthy as it ferments, I believe. Tannins. Demon King, hello, what is up? How are you doing? Okay, Kawa, I go watch some other YouTube videos. Good night. You have a good night, Jesse. I'm about to get off anyways. I'm just kind of rambling before I get the courage to go. When you playing? I have actually... I'm about to get off because I'm finished playing. Unfortunately. You gotta hit the tail end. But I stream every day other than Thursdays and Fridays. I get on at 6 o'clock-ish Central Time. So if you want to watch, definitely come back. I stream to both YouTube and Twitch. So if there's a certain platform out of the two that you prefer, I'm on both of them. Tell me how to get 5 attributes in the first fight for... You know what you can tell me is I have a debuff that I don't know how I got and I don't know how to get rid of. How knowledgeable are you of this game? I got exams today and tomorrow. Ooh, snap. You better be studying. I have a debuff in game and I don't know what it's from. I'll show you a picture of what it is. It didn't remove it though. I did that. Let me show you what I got. I'll show you. And I couldn't find much info online. That is not what I meant to click on. Oh my goodness. I just actually did the finale for the campaign of this game yesterday. Oh, also, if you are a Mario Kart 5 minutes. Alright, hold up. I got you. Wait, what am I doing? Let me just pull this up on my computer instead of my phone that sucks. If you are a Mario Kart fan, every Saturday I do open lobbies for Mario Kart for people to join who are in chat. There we go. Which is the one I have? It's this one. Here we go. This is what I have. I have this. It says weakness, but when I click on it, it doesn't tell me anything on this like wiki page. This is what I have. And it is taking, I don't know, this is what it shows on my screen. But then on top of this, I don't know if they're related, but my stats for my player, it's minusing my intelligence, my will, or yeah, my willpower and my speed. And I don't know how to get rid of this. And I don't know if this is correlating to my stats being debuffed. But when I go to the tab for magic, it doesn't show anything there. 5 minutes, then I get my exam. Oh snap, so you're about to take your exam. Wait, if you don't mind me asking, where are you in the world right now? Because where I'm at, it's about 1 in the morning. If it shows in your attribute, it decreases it. This is what's in the bottom left of my screen. The same as if I were to use like a buff magic or any magic. This shows the bottom screen, but it doesn't go away. I gotta go to school in 5 minutes. Which continent are you on right now? It is midnight for me right now. But I'm in Nebraska. Yeah, I've been doing these. Oh, you're in Europe? Oh, cool. I'm in United States, Nebraska. You're talking to a true Midwestern country boy right now. Hope you have a good day at school. Alright, guys. I'm calling it a night. Demon King. Definitely, if you watch the 2 people, what? What 2 people? Fight next to the arena? Yeah. I get 5 free stats for just watching them? In fist combat? I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, eventually I'll do some research to figure out what the heck is going on with my character's stats. And 20 attribute first combat gear. Interesting. Unfortunately, it won't help me too much with stuff because I'm really late game right now. I'm level 27. I have like 3 or 4 stats that are already master level. I'm just kind of doing side quests now. And as soon as I get tired of some of the side quests... Oh, so low level? 27's not low level. I have level 100 and like... almost all of the stats that I do. Also on master difficulty, I want to point out. I've been doing this whole playthrough in master difficulty. Because like I have in the attributes, I have level 100 in almost every single one of them. Three years? Jeez. Like the original? Oh, okay. That's cool. As soon as I want to finish up some more of the quest lines that look interesting to me. And then as soon as I finish that, is master the ×2 more damage taken or less damage given? So I don't know how the original one was done, but the remake has 2 different difficulty sliders, which I think is really convenient. It has one that is the damage you receive, and one is the damage you output. So they're not together, they're separate. So I have master on damage received, but on the damage given, I have it kind of set easier, because it's very annoying and tedious when you have that one turned up all the way, because it just makes the enemies really spongy, and it makes combat just last a long time. And I'm not about that. It's the reason why I didn't play master difficulty on Skyrim when I originally played it, because it made enemies just ridiculously tanky. So even if you were skilled and you could like avoid their hits and only make sure you block all their attacks and have a good health pool, you're talking about like a minute and a half per health bar you encountered, and it just was not fun at all. So I have it set that I die really quickly, but I kill things relatively quickly. Now the Beef Bear is not on this easiest setting for how much damage I give. It's on the third to the last. So just a tad easier from the middle one, just so I kill a little quicker. I think of it as like a realism mode. I die quicker, they die quicker kind of gimmick. And it's just because of mostly a time thing. I just didn't want to waste that much time on every enemy being super spongy. It's same as default difficulty in the original one. I mean, I don't know how. I can't reference the original one. I never played the original one. By the way, Demon King and Johnny Casey, if I said that right. I do stream every day. I'm about to get off stream, but I stream every day other than Thursdays and Fridays, getting on at 6 o'clock Central Time. So if you guys want to join in and watch the rest of this playthrough, definitely come by. I'd love to see you guys in chat. Also, every Saturday, if you guys are Nintendo fans and have a Switch 2 in Mario Kart World, I host open lobbies for everybody in chat to join as they want for Mario Kart, and that's on Saturdays. The remaster on its own has most of the enemies' health. Oh, it does? And their damage? Interesting. So it is by default a little easier than the other one. I bought an acid blend of acid. Oh, for your winemaking? That's cool. Oh, and I also stream both YouTube and Twitch. So if there's a platform you guys prefer, you guys are able to pick. My YouTube side usually has more people than my Twitch side, because my YouTube side consistently has viewers that are regulars that come by. Like right now I have 35 people on my YouTube side, but I only have you two guys on my Twitch. But you can help my Twitch grow. Eventually my Twitch will grow, so it's also homed to people who are active in chat, like my YouTube side. You're mixing in lemon juice, sugar, and a pinch of salt for black sweetened. Ooh, nice. Late comment. No, you're good. Alright, guys. I do have to get off, though. It's super late. It's super late. And I've been up early, because I got up early for my gym date. Alright, guys. You guys all have a good night. I'll be streaming more Oblivion tomorrow. And then as soon as we get to a point that I think is satisfied in our Oblivion playthrough, I'll be doing I was going to pick up with Resident Evil Biohazard to kind of hype up for when the new Resident Evil game comes out. Which as soon as that game drops, I'll be streaming that one. So I'm very excited about it myself. So I hope we have Resident Evil fans watching. Because, well, I'm going to play it either way because I'm really excited about that. And if you guys haven't seen Resident Evil, then I guess I get to have the pleasure to introduce you guys to a lovely series. Alright guys, you have a good night. Bye guys, good night. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.